All right. Actually, let's do this. Um, Ladies and gentlemen, magical beings of all realms, ages, dimensions, universes, galaxies, and realities, welcome back to the Divine Den. You'll see that the green room, we the aliens, we do more than guide you. And today, we return from the pocket dimension to bring to you, and because we're banned on TikTok, to bring to you your galactic messages. All right. We do not own any of the copyrights to any of the audio you hear in the background, any of the music you hear in the background, any of the branding that you may see in the back or in front of the house. All right. We do not own any of the copyrights to any of your inner demons, any of your traumas, your triggers, your belief systems. Okay. And your decision making, which is here to lead you to the water. We cannot force you to drink it. All of our content is for entertainment purposes and high vibration and high frequency only. And with that said, Divine Shiva Shambhu, Michael Alam, Raphael Alam, Uriel Alam, Gabriel Alam, and Metatron. Elroy, Abrasax, Adonai. Divine, thank you for everything that you have done, will do, and don't do. I said do. And we come to you, Divine, with the utmost greatest worth of gratitude, unconditional love, understanding, overstanding. We come to you, Divine, with the things that are out of our control, for we do not control them. The only thing that we can control in this third dimensional density is the way that we respond and the way that we react. All beings are loving like that will do no harm to us and to us. Please make yourself present in everybody's everyday lives and allow them to get the answers and guidance and healing that they need. All beings are loving like that will do no harm to us and to us. Please protect us here at the Divine Den from any evil eyes, the energy police, low vibrational frequencies, densities, energies, enemies, entities. Those are enemies that disguise themselves, well, those are energies that disguise themselves as enemies, entities. And allow them to know that no witchcraft, no spell work, no incantation, no destiny swaps, no ritual stuff, no spiritual assassinations. All that good cushion alcohol. Allow them to know, ladies and, Divine, that no weapon formed against us shall what, ladies and gentlemen? That's where you guys say prosper. And touch not my anointed and do my prophets no harm. And with that said, let's have fun. It's been a minute. I miss you guys. Whether you're in here live now or whether you will see this when it gets posted. I hope all is well. How's your 2026 going so far? Please be safe, ladies and gentlemen, because it ain't getting any better. Or what you call it. And please be on the lookout because they are monitoring, monetizing, and censorizing your freedom of speech on your social medias, as well as they are watching you there too. And so be careful, ladies and gentlemen. It's getting serious. All we have is each other. All right? Well, let's see. I want to hear from you. I want to get the overall energy. And I want to hear you. I want to hear what your ancestors have to say to you guys. They're doing what you need to hear right now. I hope all is well. I hope all is blessed. I hope all is success. And I hope all is protect. You feel me? Real shit. So let's see. Let's get the overall energy. Everything. They're monitoring what they feel is hate speech or what they feel is opposing authority or what they consider order. So please be careful, ladies and gentlemen. They are trying to censorize and sensitize and monetize authenticity because we are living in the time of the great awareness. We've already been awoken. We've already awakened. It is time for the great awareness. They blocked me on TikTok. They banned me on TikTok for I have the DNA activation metaphors to reawaken the demigod and God and us all. So just me being myself, the same way that you see me on here, when you go see my content on here, they banned me for that, for me being me. We are not here to oppose anybody, make threats to anybody. We don't bother nobody. So please be careful. They're trying to monetize and censorize authenticity. This is why in a world so cold and so fake, it's hard to tell the truth. It's hard to be yourself. But that's the programming, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we call, that's what you guys call the matrix. I call it the invisible influencer. So if they feel like you're a threat and they know where you're at, they will come for you, unfortunately. So please, and all we do here is speak truth to power for the safety, for the safety of the world, not just states or countries or people in them. It's for the world because the world is in danger. And they're trying to monetize and censorize. Yes, I am. I'm not reading cards, sir. I'm reading energy. It's not the cards that have the answers. A lot of people think cards have the answers. All cards are the conduit from the energy or the quantum or the spiritual to the physical, so it makes sense. I read energy. Are we pulling cards today? I don't need to yet. Yes, so it's better for everybody, so they feel comfortable. I don't need the tools to do so. You don't have to believe in this stuff because energy is real. This place is made up of energy, frequency, vibration, density, numbers, codes, which are sigils, by the way. And so you have all right to believe in whatever you want. We're not here to come for your belief system. That's what you believe, the energy that you put behind, which the intent and the energy of what you put behind your beliefs, make it your reality. That's why it manifests, because what you feel on the inside, meaning what you feel internally, is what you will experience externally through a projection of people, places, and things. Yes, energy is real. So all these tools do is conduit the energy that the person is reading. So the viewer feels comfortable, because if I just pull up on here and start reading energy with no tools, everybody's going to get scared. Oh, you watching me? Are you scared? Oh, what? How does he know? No. It's energy. How do you read energy through cards? Again, it's not the cards. You're not reading the energy through the cards. You're reading the energy through what you feel, because what you feel is very real. You are energy, correct? You are the consciousness, not the vessel. They try to teach you that you're the vessel and not the consciousness. So it's not like, for example, and I don't need the tools to do it. For example, what we're going to discuss today is, well, the overall energy that we're getting before we break it down is from your ancestors, and how the collective, your ancestors are very proud of you. Why? Because you are breaking generational patterns, generational curses, generational this and generational that, gaining in generational wealth for your kids and your kids' kids and your kids' kids. And a lot of people may think that is materialistic things. No, everybody is a slave to materialism. It is about, again, the energy, the frequency, the gifts that God has given us to share and express with the world. You feel me? The same way everybody swears that their ancestors want the 3 acres and the mule as reparation. No, what your ancestors want is what was stolen from them, their belief system, and magica and magic, not magic the illusion, magic, magic the ancient practice with herbs and things, magick. So what's going on for you guys and your ancestor wise is that you guys are leaving certain people, places, and things and mindsets as well, putting that love into yourself. You're doing the internal work because the world tries to make us believe that it's external, not internal, when it really is internal and not external. That's why it is stated the kingdom is within you, because you have to do the internal work. You have to do the introspection. So, ladies and gentlemen, well, thank you very much. So, ladies and gentlemen, I must tell you, especially if this is your first time here, my name is Mr. Inky. I tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. All right? We speak truth to power. All right? We don't sugarcoat shit. We keep it real like Monday night. Well, we keep it raw like Monday nights. We're very authentic. Who we are on this camera is who we are off this camera. I don't need to put on a mask for anybody. You understand? All right. So I tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. And don't take this disrespectfully, because I don't do this personally. I don't give a fuck about what you want. I want $1 million. Is somebody going to PayPal me and cash at me $1 million? The truth is, absolutely not. Yet miracles happen every day. So I tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. I don't sugarcoat shit. I'm raw like Monday nights. I'm very authentic. Who I am on this camera is who I am off this camera. And we speak truth to power. Okay? Do not shoot this messenger, for this messenger reflects back. Well, that means is what you're getting, ladies and gentlemen, because I do not do this personally, is a mirror. Okay? I'm here to help you become the best version of yourself. Literally. I'm here to help you internalize your sovereignty, your empowerment. I'm here to make sure that you remember who the fuck you are. All right? I'm not everybody's cup of tea, and that's because I'm not tea. I'm bourbon, cognac, rum, tequila, and God help you if I'm vodka. Okay? All right? So, with that said, the more comfortable you make me, the more myself I can be. I don't come for anybody, so please don't take this personally, ladies and gentlemen. This is what it means: take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Because if you take it personally, and I'm just hardcore with it, like, I don't sugarcoat shit. I rip the band-aid off. All right, I tell you what you need to hear, and we have to say that because certain people take this personally, and they believe that the cards have the answers, when the truth is all this is reading the energy of the potential outcome. Because if you do not meet the energetical requirement of alignment, then what they say. What do they say? You may miss your opportunities. Yet remember, there's no such things as blockages down here, ladies and gentlemen. Everything that is meant for you will always find its way to you. Okay? Even if you're not here anymore, it will find its way to your lineage. That means to your kids' kids, and your kids' kids, kids, because it's yours. All right. That means, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not for the weak. So if you want to hear what you want to hear, you can go to a different reader. That's what they're all doing. That's what the rest of them are doing. They just know the craft. And that's okay. I'm not shitting on nobody. I speak truth to power. The same way that they teach you that the battle down here is with the flesh. And the battle down here is not with the flesh. It's not me against you. It is, if it is with the flesh, it's me against me, just like how it's you against you, because it's being a better you today than you were yesterday, striving to be a better you tomorrow than you are today. And tomorrow is never promised. All right? Now, let's get on with the show. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Divine Den. Welcome. I am your host, Mr. Inky. And it's good to be back. I missed you guys. So let's see. Financial health. And when I see this, this is just not about finances. Remember, finances are linked to the finer things, not material things, the finer things, right? Wouldn't you like a finer mentality so you don't get stressed out or people get in your head and make you self-doubt and shit like that? Those are the finer things, right? Wouldn't you like to wouldn't you like to master your emotions so you are emotionally stable? That's a finer thing. When we hear finances or financial, people just automatically tell you that it's about money and material things, when there's so much things that are finances or financial or finer. And you guys are choosing you. And that's for everybody's on different timelines, ladies and gentlemen. So whatever that means to you, however that appeals and applies in your reality. You feel me? Whether it is you've been giving so much to people and all they have been doing is taking, and now that you are giving and pouring into yourself, everybody's mad and upset. Oh, you don't act like this. Oh, you're fake. Oh, da-da-da-da. Why? Because I put myself first. They teach you here. They teach you here in this reality, ladies and gentlemen, because the truth is I'm in your reality. I ain't from your reality. They teach you the opposite. This is a backwards reality. You're supposed to be selfish. If you don't take care of yourself, how you going to take care of your children? How you going to take care of somebody else? If you don't love yourself, how the fuck are you going to love somebody else? And how are you going to expect somebody to love you? Because you're just going to get a mirrored energy. You're just going to get somebody who doesn't love themselves. All right? Oh, why don't you love me? Because they can't. They don't know. They don't know what that is. They don't know what love is. They don't love themselves. So look at you, putting yourselves first. Hello. Pouring all that empathy, pouring all that love that's unconditional that you have and that you fought for and that you learned through what the humans call struggle, when all it is trial and tribulation. There's no losses down here, ladies and gentlemen. There's nothing but lessons and blessings. And sometimes our blessings get delayed because we have to make a U-turn to learn something over that we missed the first time. And that is okay. This is why we are spiritual beings having a human experience. This is why we got banned on TikTok. And we'll be back in 3 days. You can follow us on TikTok at Mr. Inky 00000000. So let's see. Let's hear from your ancestors. Again, your ancestors are very proud of you, collective, because exactly what I just described is exactly what you're doing, choosing you, breaking those generational patterns where they may have not chosen themselves because they had no choice. This is what our ancestors died for, right? And this is what a lot of people don't understand. You're not supposed to live for your ancestors. Your ancestors already lived. They're dead. Your ancestors want you to live as freely as you can because there's more freedom in this time around than there ever was back then. So you guys are choosing you, and loving yourself are opening doors for you, not just in career, but in love and self-worth and emotion. You feel me? All the things down here that they teach you is wrong is actually right. Yet you must use your discernment. That's why you have to trust yourself. That's why they teach you not to trust yourself. Seek external validation. Fuck what you feel. Seek external validation. And that's not true. You lose yourself. You get lost in the sauce seeking external validation because you have the answers inside of you the whole time. Hello, you are God. Don't ever forget that. It doesn't mean that you are the source. It means that you are the resource, a co-creator, a demigod. And that's what they don't want you to remember. Justice is yours, collective. And sometimes people think that justice is, oh, because this person hurt me, I want them to hurt more. No, 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 that's revenge. Please seek help. Please go heal. Please go look in the mirror, son. The true meaning of justice is what's best for all parties involved. Lost in the sauce, yeah. Oh, you don't know about the sauce that they call the Matrix? And it's not no computer civilization, ladies and gentlemen. It's an invisible influence that influences and encourages you without your awareness. And it influences what success looks like, what to or what to not believe in, what to wear, what looks cool, what doesn't look cool, what's good to eat, what's not good to eat. And that is through from what you consume on all platforms, on all areas of consumption, whether it is here, 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 here. That's how they control you all. Hello? With vibration. What this? That's what this is? I don't know. I was just intuitively called to it. So I got it. Because I trust what I feel. Because what I feel is real. Just like you. Why do you think they tell you don't trust yourself? Why do you think they teach you from the minute that you come out of the womb? Don't trust yourself. Please trust us because we are telling you, even though information changes over time, even though numbers are always changing, every second of every minute of every hour. But no, please. Go trust what you read and go trust what we say. Don't trust what you feel. And that's wrong. In the same way they try to tell you all that God is a person. No, God is a frequency. God could be felt, never seen. The only way you can truly see the divine is through its instruments or his instruments or her instruments, right? Because respectfully, right? The same way how what you call religion today has become a brand. And all we hear is, no, my brand is right and my brand is bigger than yours. No, my brand is right and my brand is bigger than yours. Well, both of your brands are wrong because my brand is bigger than yours. No. They're all the same shit because they're all talking about the same being, the same divine being differently from a different perspective. The whole point of religion is to keep the humans divided because when the humans unite, they can't, what are they going to do? Yeah, I'd rather be weird than normal. Normalcy is insane. See, look, just like that. The person who called me weird is with the program. They're with the program. Because I hold collective class. I know all this. I know the truth about shit. I'm here to lead you to the water, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot force you to drink it. So you have the free will and the choice to believe whatever you want to believe. I'm just here to sprinkle a little stardust and be on my way. I'm here to make you think twice. I'm here to pick your brain so you can go and see for yourself. Do the research. If the humans unite, what could they do? Oh, they can do everything because the humans are taught that they are limited when they are actually limitless. They've been taught that the sky is the limit and there is no limit. So if they put their minds to it, just like they do with children, right? That's how the children manifest and get what they want, right? So if the humans unite, hmm, but hey, ladies and gentlemen, again, I'm not here to start no problems. I'm just here to speak truth to power. That's it. That's all. In a world full of lies and masks and programming like this person, I'm just here because I have the DNA activation metaphors, or what they call crystalline consciousness, but what the humans know as Christ consciousness. Whatever they want to, whatever. The whole point, sir, is what you're trying to get me to say is to start trouble. I'm not here to start trouble. So please take your little political ass somewhere else. I don't got time for you, Agent Smith. Hmm? To be honest, what the humans can do is limitless. If they want to be happy, what their happiness looks to them, they can choose that instead of what the program tells them. That happiness is the dog, the wife, the kids, the mansion, and the white picket fence. Maybe some people's happiness, sir, is to just be alone, to be left the fuck alone. Hmm? That's peace. That's happiness, right? To get a cabin in the woods that they build on their own. But wait, they can't do that because again, what does the system and people like to do? Hi, they like to tax people and tax things. You can't do this unless we tax you for it. Look at that. But see, ladies and gentlemen, the type of people that the type of person that this person is, I deal with on a consistent basis because I'm a free thinker and I think outside of the box. And they're afraid. People like that are afraid that I'm going to give you the tools, which I am going to give you the tools to do the same, to think outside of the box, to escape the programming, to create and manifest what you believe your happiness is, because happiness is your birthright, and they are trying to take that away from us all. Sir, I see right through your propaganda and your bullshit. Oh, TikTok is not the only jungle. YouTube, get your reptilians, get your demons. Because this is the algorithm, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not here to be against the flesh. I know the true war, and the true war is against the energies and entities, the low vibrational energies and entities that manipulate the flesh that are in that low vibrational state. And so go ahead. Through experience that you have little to none about. All you care about is what you heard, right? What the news says, even though the news is bullshit, right? Even though the news tells you more about negativity and death, all right? To keep everybody scared, to control them by fear, all right? What's happening here, sir, is high vibrational stuff. You are welcome to stay. Mm-hmm. See, ladies and gentlemen, that's because I trigger demons. I trigger demons in them that they don't even, that they can't even fathom, that they don't even want to face, that they don't even want to make friends with. I trigger insecurities in them, so they try and project it onto me. I don't have insecurities. I'm in love with myself. And so it doesn't mean I'm perfect. Nobody's perfect. We're all perfectly imperfect, and that's what makes us different. That's what makes us special. What this is for, sir, is for all the crystalline children, all the star seeds, because I don't do this for humans. I'm not here for the humans. Humans do what they do best, try and control. And when they can't control it because they're afraid of what they don't understand, they try to black label you, blackball you, make fun of you, come for the things that they wish they had because they see it in you and they don't see it in themselves. So they become jealous. Thank you very much. Yes, I do gym. I go to the gym. Like not like everybody else though, because my physique is different. I am different. Again, I am in your reality, ladies and gentlemen, yet I'm not from your reality. So no, I don't think like the average human. I don't think like they do. And you can tell and you can see because they're coming in here trying to make fun of me like it's supposed to hurt my feelings and get me the fuck off this camera. I'm new here. See, look, he's different. He's gay. Because that's what humans do, sir. I'm new here. So just asking why all the hate from the comments. Also, what is this chat about? Because something seems off. They're the ones that are off. No, I do not have a superiority complex. I'm just here. I am that I am, and I am here today. Today, I am on YouTube. I'm not triggered. You're triggered. See, look, this is what they do, sir. J786, this is what they do. It's about, this is the spiritual warfare, sir. This, what you're seeing in the comments is spiritual warfare. And not everybody is like that, but a lot of them are. A lot of them have this hate speech and hate comments, and they try to rage bait and get energy because they're energy vampires and low vibrational witches and low vibrational demons. It's very demonic. This world is very demonic because there is no more veil, sir. The veil is gone. Yep. See? Why are you mad? And you're not, nobody's going to stop me because it's the mission. What happened? What happened? And it's just more than what you think, sir. No, I'm universal. I'm omniversal. I'm not spiritual. I'm everything, yet I'm nothing. If you want to call me spiritual, you can. I have no label. You can call me whatever you please. Just don't call me late for supper because I like to eat. And the best thing down here in this human experience is the food, and not all the humans know how to cook. Mm-hmm. Sure. Sure. Yep. See, but they're gonna keep talking. Let them talk. No distractions. Right? So collective, let's get the overall energy from your ancestors. See? True justice is your empowerment. And what did we say? We have the DNA activation codes, or the DNA activation metaphors to have you to reawaken the God and demigod that is in you, that is in slumber in you, because ye are gods too. That's what they're afraid of. That's what the Agent Smiths in here are trying to distract me from telling you. They do this everywhere. I've been doing this for a very long time. Been supernatural my whole life. Been called crazy too, because I'm 5 to 10 years ahead of my time. So all of this, all that hate speech and negativity, it doesn't affect me. I entertain it because it's fun. I want to have fun too. It's fun until the white rabbit got the gun, right? It's fun until the white rabbit wants to paint himself to look like the clowns too, right? Let's go. Come on. What is it today? What is it today? What is the scene today, huh? Oh, you don't know? Then let me teach you about the chosen, the truth about the chosen. Because again, I does this. The 144, the chosen, the anointed. Of course, religions. Thank you. Because of course, right? Religions don't mean shit. Religion is formed to control the public and divide the public. They don't know that, and I bet you he's Christian, and they don't know that Jesus, right, who they call Jesus, well, first of all, didn't exist, and he never walked the lands of Jerusalem. Who they're referring to is Yahshua, who walked the lands of Egypt, and he was bringing awareness to the public, just like this. But that's a different time for a different story. Religion is made to control humans, to divide them from uniting and being one, because the number one universal rule here is the law of divine oneness. And if they can separate you guys just by control, right, and fear, then hey, but that's what they do. Thank you. So for the uneducated, let's take a break. We didn't even get started yet. Well, let's take a break and educate or edumacate since they think I'm so ignorant. The beads, it's what we use when we pray to in Islam. Please treasure that, sir. Oh, please, teach me. I love to learn. For real, for real. Because I don't know. I know that these are sacred. I was called to them. They were calling me. So I would love to know more, and I would look it up too. Yeah. And you probably like what's happening in the world right now. You probably support what's happening in the world right now. So let's educate the deities. Let's educate the low vibrational entities and energies. I don't have grinder. The 144, the chosen, the anointed, or the activated. The biblical, first we're going to discuss the biblical and scriptural origins. The number 144,000 appears explicitly in Revelation 7 and Revelation 14. Here are some key points and beliefs. Excuse me, confirmation. The 144 or the 144,000 are described as sealed servants of God. They come from the 12 tribes of Israel, 12,000 from each tribe. They are marked or sealed on the forehead. Described as spiritually pure, disciplined, and aligned with divine will. Again, the 144 are described as sealed servants of God. They come from 12 tribes, or the 12 tribes from Israel, 12,000 from each tribe. They are marked or sealed on the forehead. Described as spiritually pure, disciplined, and aligned with divine will. Now we're going to talk. First of all, it's not black, it's brown. And the Africans and African Americans come in all shades of brown, light brown to dark brown. Stop referring me to an object. This is black. This is black. This is brown. It's not about the people, them. It's about the truth. We weren't there. First of all, they make us all look bad. And I say us because I'm chosen. This is why I'm going to teach you about it. So now we're going to talk about the math symbolism. 12 times 12 times 1,000 equals 144,000, right? The 12 equals divine governance and cosmic order. Oh, I go with it because that's how society is. I know the truth. I'm not fighting a damn thing. I'm just speaking truth to power. They fight amongst themselves. I'm here whether you believe me or not, whether you like me or not. I'm not here to be liked, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here to be liked. So I'm just here, again, to tell the truth, sprinkle a little stardust, and be on my way. I personally don't know you guys for me to feel personally attacked or to personally feel a type of way. Always. Hello. I'm part of the Galactic Federation, and it's the only time I get to flash my badge. So the universe, I work with and for the universe, work with and for the frequency. While everybody else is too busy chatterboxing and arguing about who's right and who's wrong, and whose dick is bigger than whose, I'm just passing through. I'm just passing through. You have a blessed day too. You deserve it. Oh, and do that thing that makes you happy today, okay? You deserve happiness too. So, again, the number 12 equals to divine governance and cosmic order. The number 1,000 equals to fullness, completion, and magnitude. So even in scripture, this number is highly symbolic. Again, even in scripture, this number is highly symbolic. not just casual math like they try to teach you and tell you. Now we're going to talk about the esoteric and mystical interpretations. And that is the 144 outside literal theology takes on a deeper metaphysical meaning, like sacred geometry and frequency. Didn't I just say before I whip this big thing out? No, turn around and put your hands behind your back, Mr. Inky. What? What? I was talking about the big book, the great big book of everything. What you thought I was talking about? No, we thought you were talking about that. Always. Tell me I'm an Aries. Why? What? Anyway, excuse me while I turn around and put your hands behind your back, Mr. Angie. What? What? Again, the 144 outside literal theology takes on a deeper metaphysical meaning, like sacred geometry and frequency. The 144 is connected to light grids, harmonic resonance, and crystalline consciousness. That's why I was calling it crystalline consciousness. What you know as Christ consciousness, ladies and gentlemen, is actually crystalline consciousness. Hello, the universe was here first. Hello. Crystalline means galactic stuff. Hello. Energy, frequency, vibration, density, numbers, and codes. And those numbers and codes are sigils, symbols. And ladies and gentlemen, if you don't believe me, you can go look it up and do your homework. The 144 is connected to light grids, harmonic resonance, and crystalline consciousness. Some traditions also link this to, as well as believed, this is connected to DNA activation metaphors. This is why I say I have the DNA activation metaphors. And they like to come in here. Oh, it's good to be here. It's good to have you. They like to come in here and try and troll me and try and distract me because they don't want me reawakening the DNA activations and the DNA of the demigod and God in you, because ye are gods too. That's what it means. Ye are gods too. You have the consciousness, just like the Lyrans, just like the divine. All right. Yes, numerology. Well, we don't care. We don't care, sir. It's good to have you. If you're going to be here and troll just like the rest of them, go ahead. Go with the monkeys in the back. Go with the monkeys in the back. Okay? Go with the peanut gallery. I got some peanuts for you if you need them. Again, some traditions also link this to, as well as believe, this is connected to DNA activation metaphors, higher dimensional awareness, and planetary guardianship. In this view of the chosen states that they aren't picked by favoritism. Again, the chosen are not picked by favoritism. So if anybody ever tells you I'm chosen because I'm God's favorite, they're lying to you. Plain and simple. Again, in this view of the chosen states They aren't picked by favoritism, but by alignment and readiness. That's why you must go through the trials and tribulations, or what they call the initiation. As well as other beliefs and respected traditions. What the 144 is not, and this is where you need to pay attention, everybody. What the 144 is not, the 144 is not a guarantee of salvation. Again, so if they're telling you they're guaranteed salvation, and I swear I'm getting into heaven, no, don't work that way. You can go put on your show. You want me to do it now? Fine. Give me 1 second. Glitch. Let me know when you're hungry. So, again, what the 144 is not a guarantee of salvation. The 144 is not radical or genetic superiority. So for the person that feels like I'm superior, I'm not. I'm just here. I am that I am, and today I am here on YouTube. The 144 is not a fixed club with a membership list, and they aren't about control or hierarchy. Every grounded tradition warns against ego identification with this and the concept. Now, let's get back on with your message today. And that's the truth about the chosen, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go turn off the heater before I start melting. So what you see coming here, ladies and gentlemen, because my mission and the spiritual warfare has nothing to do with the flesh. We are already trying to be the best that we are. It's already us against us. What the spiritual warfare is, ladies and gentlemen, are the energies and entities that manipulate the low vibrational humans to come and do low vibrational shit like hate speech and try to make you feel uncomfortable and try and come for your insecurities and play off of your energy so they can feed off of it, because that's what they do. They come here to have you not believe in yourself. They come here and try to feed you the programming because they call you different or call you weird or call you all types of shit because they're afraid of what they don't understand. That's why they get triggered. That's why they all project their garbage. Because they see something in you that they lack in themselves. So let's see. Let's get an overall energy from your ancestors. And look at that. I can't make that up. NFL just by itself, the way it is. Watch. Real shit. Boom. Just like that. So frequency and energy is real, ladies and gentlemen. But you knew that already. And that is happiness. And what did we say earlier, ladies and gentlemen? Happiness is your birthright. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, your ancestors are proud of you and happy for you because you are choosing you. This is what this is about. This is what you need to hear today. What you need to hear right now is to continue to pour that glass into yourself. Happiness. Right? Tell me one thing every woman always chooses over house and car and money. Happiness. And look how you guys are pouring into yourself, collective, and becoming even more happier. This is what it means to glow up, ladies and gentlemen. People try to associate glow ups with materialistic things. Oh, because you got your hair done. Oh, you got a Ferrari. Oh, you got a mint coat. Oh, you got money. Money and material can't buy happiness. Happiness is something that comes from within. Spirit guide, co-signed by spirit, is the bottom of the tools. So see, your spirit guides, who are your ancestors, by the way, too, are here to bless you, confirm to you, to continue bless you, to choose you. And I'm talking to those that are givers, my empaths, because I don't do this for humans. I don't like humans. I do this for empaths, starseeds, mystics. High vibrational witches. Why high vibrational witches? Because high vibrational witches understand the rules and regulations that come with magic and energy. Calling them alchemists. Because they alchemize the energy, witches manipulate the energy. Alchemists transmute the energy. So what you know as alchemists, they list as witches because humans don't know no better. They're afraid of what they don't understand. That's why they see me and they be like, oh, look, he's gay. Oh, look, he's this. Oh, look, he's that. Because they can't put a label on me. Because I ain't from here. I'm in this reality. I was born in this universe. I was born in this world, in America. And I have my papers. But is my spirit and my soul from your reality? Absolutely not. Never was. And I'm glad I'm not. Sir, you don't know what I am. And you don't know how protected I am. So let's get your first set, collective. I want to use your shadow. Let's hear from your shadow because I want to see what you guys have overcame. Let's hear from your inner demons since people like to come in here and get triggered and show theirs. I'm the predator that gets rid of the other predators, like yourself. I'm the predator that preys on predators. Right? Yes, I am. Namaste Ram. Thank you very much. So are you. Don't ever forget that. See? Your first tool from your first set, collective, is the Wheel of Fortune. Frequency doesn't lie. The Wheel of Fortune. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, frequency doesn't lie. Humans do. Oh, after I'm finished nutting in your mom's and then nutting in your mouth. Nah, leave them alone, Mr. Inky. They're low vibrations. They're Agent Smiths. Don't entertain them. You are very welcome, Vicky. Again, collective. Look at the wheel of fortune. The wheel is finally spinning in your favor. Why? Because you put yourself first. And if people want to call you selfish for that, then I guess you're the most biggest supervillain of 2026. Yet remember, ladies and gentlemen, you know why everybody loves the supervillain until the supervillain gets his origin story. And then you see why the villain became the villain because the hero turned him that way. The so-called hero is the one that started the villain on his origin story. See, you walked away from the lovers because you used to pour into somebody or something that wasn't pouring into you. Whether this person, place, or thing was taking what you were giving them in their cup and giving it to others or creating somewhere else and not pouring back into yours. Oh, I read energy, ladies and gentlemen. So I don't personally care about your gender, your 9 binaries. I don't care about that. I read frequency. I am frequency. So all that human crap and political crap, go tell it to somebody who cares. I don't. I personally don't, because I already know what it's for. The same thing that politics are for, is to divide us. So you can play into the matrix. You can play into the programming. This is why they're mad, because I escaped the programming and I can come and go into the programming and out of the programming as I please. Like when you see me on here, I am in the programming. When I get off of here, I'm out of the programming, back into my own little pocket dimension, doing my own little stuff. And so, look at you, collective. All right. We woke up again. Jesus did it. Jesus. Let me hit my dance. Oh Lord. No, turn around and put your hands behind your back, Mr. Inky. What? Look. They listen to their intuition. They listen to the divine. They listen to who they respectfully believe in, that had them choose themselves. Because I believe in everything. Why? Because anything and everything in this density, in this reality, is possible. Excuse me. Confirmation. Unfortunately, they just teach you, ladies and gentlemen, that it's not. They teach you that the sky is the limit, that you are limited beings, when the truth is, you can transcend limitations and become limitless. You just have to get out of your own way and the rest of the belief system. Because, hello, it's out of fear and control. Frequency don't lie. Humans do. Frequency don't lie. Energy doesn't lie. People do. Frequency doesn't lie. Humans do. The same way some of you guys have gotten closure without getting closure. Clarity without getting clarity, because it's that energy that has showed and revealed what it was. So we had no choice but to move on. Cause you had a bad day, you take it one down. Oh, and ladies and gentlemen, today's sponsor is Angel Radio. There are signs and synchronicities everywhere and everywhere and everything. All you have to do, ladies and gentlemen, magical beings of all realms, ages, dimensions, universes, galaxies, and realities, is stay tuned in. So I'm here for it. Hi. What's up, Queen? So, if you were looking for confirmation, ladies and gentlemen, you need to hear and you need to know that the wheel is spinning in your favor. Luck is on your side. Luck, be a lady tonight. Right? I'm blessed. How are you? It's good to have you. It's good to see you. Hi. So many new faces. Hi, hi, hi. Look at all this work you put in yourself. Because it shows me that this is what you try to help others with or put into others, and it wasn't reciprocated. So you said, all right. Well, and I look at these as work because, whack-a-mole, it's the mallets, the four of mallets. Whack-a-mole, when you have to whack them all, you have to put in that work to get the high score, right? So look at you putting in that work. And you put it in on yourselves. You finally turned it inward in order for the wheel to spin in your favor. Because remember, the overall energy is happiness because you decided to be happy, collective. No matter what that looks like to you, happiness is your birthright. And that's an amen. Respectfully, however you say amen. I say amen. Same thing, differently. And no, it's not ashe, ladies and gentlemen. Where's the H? It's ashe. Always has been. Always will be. But humans like to fuck up agency, right? Anciency. The ancient definition of whatever it is. And that's confirmed by your spirit guides. Whoever you feel that is, your ancestors, respectfully, your ancestors, Jesus, Yahshua, because it's all the same thing, ladies and gentlemen. It's all the same shit. Humans just have to learn to respect others' belief systems because they're all talking about the same thing differently from a different perception, a different perspective. Yo, Agent Smith, how can we help your low vibrational demonic ass today? Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Watch Mr. Inky eviscerate Agent Smith. How can we help you today? Oh, they won't allow us to do this on TikTok, but I damn sure know they'll allow us to do this here. So how can we help Agent Smith today? How can we help the programmed child, not the chosen child, not the golden child? And remember, ladies and gentlemen, we are not black sheep. We are golden children. Sheep go to slaughter no matter the color of the wool. And we are the golden children, collective, because we have the gifts that God, the frequency, has given us, not to just master and share with ourselves, but to master, share with ourselves, and share with the rest of the world. But unfortunately, the rest of the world is afraid of what they don't understand. So they call you witches and bitches and evil and Satan. Oh, no. And please take it from me. In 2012, I used to talk about energy, portals, angels, demons, frequency, energy, and I used to be called crazy. Just to come to find out, 10 years later, now everybody's talking about what I was talking about. And let me tell you the terms that they're talking about it and the certain phrases they're using, as in quantum this, quantum that. That's energy, by the way. That's frequency, by the way. There are messages for everybody. This is a collective read, sweetheart. And what we're doing is what you need to know, what you need to hear now, because I tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. 1313, lucky number 13. Speaking of lucky number 13, the way they try to teach everybody that Friday the 13th is the most unluckiest year or the unluckiest day of the year, when the truth is, all it is on Friday the 13th is the energy. So if you just reap what you sow. So if you have bad luck on that day, that's because you've been doing bad shit that you're not supposed to. And karma's coming for you, car. You just get back the energy you gave out. And because America does a lot of bad, underhanded shit, like throws rocks and hide hands, and like to dictate shit, they like to try and convince you for what they did is wrong. We all have to suffer for. We all have to suffer collectively, and that's not true. Yeah, remember, ladies and gentlemen, all my content is for entertainment purposes only. Viewers' discernment is advised. You got the Seven of Cups in reverse. This is all the love and work that you try to give to others. So for some of you specifically, it's 7 people, whether they're family, exes, lovers. It could be all friends, family, lovers, ex-lovers that you tried to pour into and they didn't pour into you. So you were left with empty cups. This is why you are pouring those cups back into yourself. Or pouring that water back into yourself. See? Look. Because people wanted to keep you stuck. Remember, this is your shadow on what you overcame to step into this portal of happiness. A lot of people try to make it seem or project it onto you how they felt about themselves, right? For each mallet in reverse, I see each person that didn't do work. And they try to tell you that you're not putting in work when you were putting in work the whole fucking time. But that's what they do, ladies and gentlemen. That's why misery loves company, because misery will see you happy and be like, that's not fair. Why do they get to be so happy? That's not fair. Why do they get to be so happy? Because they did the work. Well, I'm doing the work too. No, you're not. What? You're cold? I'm screaming. The princess woke up today and chose violence. So let's get your second set. Oh, look, YouTube is better than TikTok. Look at YouTube restricting and restracting shit. Thank you, YouTube. You're better than TikTok. TikTok is trying to monitorize and censorize authenticity. So if it doesn't fit their narrative, they'll ban you. If you're not out here being a part of the problem, if you're a part of the solution, TikTok will ban you. So look at you. Thank you. Thank you, YouTube. Yes, and we do more than guide you. How can we help you? That's my name. Don't wear it out. What? I don't give a fuck that I'm in front of y'all. Wiping the shit off my lips. I'm very authentic. Why should I sugarcoat shit for anybody? Why? Because I'm on camera, so it has to look a certain way. No. We don't care. Everybody else is doing that, right? Hiding who they truly are because they want to appeal to the public. I'm not here to be liked. I'm here to be liked. This is Marco. Can I have a Scorpio career reading? Well, right now we're doing collective stuff. We are not playing the U game. Catch us on Facebook. We'll play the U game later. We're playing the U game over there later. Probably right after this. Or right after this, and I charge my phone. We love you. We are the aliens. Your forehead gives great insight, great wisdom. Oh, thank you. Because the more you talk about my forehead, the more it just reminds me of you're calling me Rihanna. Why? Because Rihanna is very successful. We know we have that rich energy, that celebrity energy. So by all means, thank you. What's next? You gonna call me Megamind? You see how they like to throw compliments and underline it with disrespect, ladies and gentlemen? And yes, I am rich in spirit. I'm so rich in spirit, that's why money can't buy me. Grand Rising. Good moods and malt liquor. And yes, Grand Rising. Are you dead, sir? Are you dead? Or are you dead inside? Why are we saying mourning? We mourn the dead. You dead? You rose today. You made it today. And again, ladies and gentlemen, if you are here today, it's because you're supposed to be here. I'm not looking to be found. You find us. We don't find you. You call us. We don't call you. So that means you've been praying to God. And they sent you the crazy ass Mr. Inky. We know we're playing with you. We're playing with you, Marco. Damn, we're playing with you. I can't play back? No? No banter? No? It's all love. It's all love. I don't know you guys personally to hate on any of you. You feel me? I'm just here to have a good time, to make you smile. I'm a healer, not a reader. I'm here to make you smile, make you feel good, make you feel better than you did 5 minutes ago if you were going through something today. Well, you have to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Remember, it's not about you, it's about the collective. If you think you're bigger and better than the collective, we don't know what to tell you. That's an ego thing. Go get that checked out. Your breath stinks. Yeah, okay. I bet it smells like nothing but Crazy Stallion, who, by the way, is today's sponsor. Crazy Stallion. You ain't a stallion if you ain't acting crazy. No, turn around and put your hands behind your back, Mr. Yankee. We told you. They don't sponsor you. Is that supposed to hurt my feelings? Is that supposed to get under my skin? Come on now. Am I supposed to feel offended? Well, spoiler alert, I'm not offended. I don't care. I would have to care to be offended. Excuse me. Confirmation. Exactly. No shame in my game. Because I ain't got nothing to hide. I'm not trying to be out here to look pretty and look nice and look up to par. That's fake. Why would I come up on here for it to be an image to the public? That's fake. You can say whatever you want, sir. It's more confirmation to me that you are just insecure and you're trying to project that onto me. Again, we don't care. We personally don't care. We've been called everything in the book since we got here. Not just on here, but since we were born here. What else is new? What are you going to tell me that I haven't heard already? Please come up with something new, sir. Come up with something new. Where's the new material? Where's the new material? Did I got a Hulk Hogan you? When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. Huh? Where's the new material? Where's the new material? Right, because there's no ropes here, so. Right? Where's the new material? Tell me something new. No, it's tell me something good, Mr. Rune. Mr. Inky. What? What? Tell me something new. Yes. Here, hold on. What you want? Get it. Ah. Do it for me. I have no hair. Do it for me. I have no feet. Put me in your car. What next? You gonna want me to drink it for you? You gonna want me to drink it for you next? Well, she is the magician. Who is the physician? And she said, let it ride. right back after this commercial break. Are you tired of low vibrational people, ladies and gentlemen? Are you tired of being trolled? Well, we got the perfect solution for you. Salt. Just like sand, just one throw into the eyes, and they'll be blind. No, turn around and put your hands behind your back, Mr. Inky. What? Welcome to Are You Out of Your Mind, where I take everyday scenarios and turn them to a 20. Go, do what you gotta do, Mr. Inky. All right. Don't take my phone. No, because last time I made it without you. You wanted to make it with me. Yeah. So when I finish with this, we'll make one piece. All right. Let's hear from your angels. You're still talking shit? Ooh. I need a retwist, but my hair's gonna be like this anyway. Who are you? Right? You probably know me and hiding behind a fake profile, right? Talking shit because you're mad, right? What are you, a hater? You hate us because you ain't us? But that's what they do, ladies and gentlemen. That's what they do. Who are you, Jamisha? Who are you, Abaya? Who are you? Huh? Who are you, Spain? Huh? Demetria? Who are you? Who are you that I don't talk to anymore? Who are you? I gotta hit you with the Invader Zim. Who are you? What? Who are you? Who are you? Somebody from my past that's mad that I don't talk to them anymore? Finding out that everything that I used to talk about that you call me crazy for is actually true? How can we help you today, sir? If you're even a sir behind the profile, right? Behind the picture. How can we help you? I got a line in a list of people that don't like me because I'm too bright, that I'm too light, and I speak truth to power my whole life. You from my old neighborhood? You from the hood? You one of the people that swore I would live with my parents for the rest of my days and be a drunk? What's the advice? We're doing collective stuff. So you guys can ask all your questions and shit. Oh, Oh, then you got all the information and you already knew that was coming. Keep listening to yourself, sir. You got all the information and all the evidence and all the experience to choose you. Fuck them. They only robbed you because you wouldn't help them. Frequency doesn't lie. No, I'm not from Jamaica. Again, I'm not even from your reality. I ain't from this planet. Never was. So let's hear from your angels. Well, sir, the only place you can go is up. Hello? If you have already hit rock bottom, sir, there's no place you can go. Where you gonna go? To hell? That doesn't exist. There is a low vibrational. There is a low vibrational dimension, but that's not hell. Where you gonna go? How low are you gonna get? You gonna go to hell? No, 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 sir. You learned what you needed to learn. You saw what you needed to see. Now it's time to turn that and transmute that into positivity. Use what you just experienced as your stepping stool to go towards greatness. This didn't happen to you, sir. This happened for you to see who these people around you are. And unfortunately, they took the mask off and showed you who they were already been your whole life. Monsters. Mm. What happened? Oh, what happened, Marco? Weren't you just complimenting me? Now you gonna go dick ride the rest of the demons? Why, did I trigger some of you? Hmm? Hi, goddess. 30 years of professional fake kindness. What are you talking about? See, this is what a lot of people don't understand. I've been through a lot of shit. And it's probably you people that are behind the screens, tapping your little fingers, that put the knives in my back, that ripped the wings out of my back, all right? That betrayed me, lied to me, cheated on me, all right? Left me for dead, all right? And swore I'd never be anything. And now you're mad that I have a backbone? You mad that you fed me to the wolves, the snakes, the lions, the devil? And instead of eating me, they taught me to be the beast that I am today, that I've always been. This doesn't faze me, ladies and gentlemen. I don't take this and I don't do this personally. But people love to come in here and they love to attack me personally because they see something in me that they lack in themselves. And if you are the people that rip the wings out of my back, try to rob my halo, try to unalive me, right? You did it to yourselves. God doesn't like ugly. I told you who we were. You wanted to make fun of me. You wanted to call me crazy. You wanted to call me drunk, right? Just for it to be true. And now you have no choice but to stick to the guns that you tried to shoot at me. Huh? You know, like Looney Tunes, you know, when they try to shoot the gun and they get shot instead. You're right, goddess. Yet the whole truth is I'm supposed to be here. I'm supposed to defend myself because I eat monsters like that for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I became the monster that they're afraid of. The predator who preys on predators. I'm neither good or bad. I'm neither light or dark. I come from a place down under, and I am balanced. See, all this is giving is you guys, and I'm going to listen to my intuition. The people that are making fun of us here, the people that are running their mouths and trying to say my breath stinks and my hair's not done and my head is big and I look ashy. You're a part of the monkeys in the back. The peanut gallery. And it's giving that you're upset that I was right the whole time. And probably if you are the people that ripped the wings out of my back, if you are the people that left me for dead, that betrayed me or betrayed me, right? Because you try to clone me, you try to be like me, right? I still love you. I just love you from a distance and stay the fuck away from me. Because all you're doing behind closed doors, and meaning behind those profiles, is showing your hatred for me. Why? I don't believe in coincidences, ladies and gentlemen. I was just attacked in my dreams, and now they're trying to attack me here. Wouldn't be surprised if it's the same energy. Your light glows brilliantly. I know you didn't say you said brilliant. I'm just adding because I have dyslexia and stuff. So your shine glows brilliantly. So shine so bright. Walk with the grand smile and Yahweh beautiful. You're very welcome. You continue to shine too. See, and while they think that I'm being triggered and they're distracting me from this message today, I am the Venus flytrap. I look all nice, right? I look like, here, please come attack me. And then they realize that God doesn't like ugly. So all their attacks, watch when they sign off today. Watch when we're done today. Watch what happens in their everyday lives. God don't like ugly. Because I don't bother nobody. I don't bother a soul. I don't take advantage of anybody. I mind my business and drink my water. Or in this case, I mind my business and drink my alcohol. But people love. Yes, it is. See what people love to do. Yeah, no, I'm not drunk yet. But yeah, sure. Keep projecting. Keep putting a label on me. That's what you humans do best. Excuse me. Confirmation. That's all the humans know, ladies and gentlemen. And now I'm tainted, ladies and gentlemen. Even though you see the divine in back of me and there's no edits here, you see the light in back of me, I'm tainted. Again, all they do, ladies and gentlemen, is just project what they are about themselves. I'm a mirror. So I'm just mirroring back who they are. What's up, baby face? Continuing the mission. Stop feeding the bullshit. You can come on here when we do Facebook. This is YouTube. They don't need to see you. Okay? For your protection. Just do it. What do you want? This? Medicine. Keep it. Keep it. When I'm finished, you can take it off. Okay? No. Yes. Why? Why? Because not just I'm in front of beings like myself, I'm in front of demons. And remember, we hunt the demons. We destroy the demons. So you go, you stay hidden, because when they can't affect me, they like to be petty and attack other people's children. Archangel Raphael. Just like this. Archangel Michael. No. Go watch the TV. Take that. I know. Remember, we work for God. Some of them don't know God. That's why they're mad. And they take it out on me. You feel me? And instead of them taking it out on you, because you know God too, we're gonna allow them to take it out on me. You understand? Some of them do not know God. And that's why they're mad. That's why they come in here and attack me, attack you, and attack the audience. Then leave, Marco. If you don't like it, then get the fuck up out of the kitchen. Again, are you triggered, sir? Because we know God and you don't, and that's why you're mad? That we work with the real frequency while you are spoon-fed human stuff? The algorithm? See, look, as I said, and then they attack the audience. Look at the demons. Look at the people that don't love themselves. And yes, sweetheart, you are the daughter of God and the goddess. Don't ever forget that. They don't know better, sweetheart. They don't know that we're children of the real God. Because you are my sister. I know energy anywhere. But they don't know. 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 No, you're not. You're lying. Marco, you're a liar. Because if you were sent from God, right, you would let me rock. No, she doesn't. She doesn't give a fuck about you. Just like I don't give a fuck about you. Why? Because we don't personally know you. But go ahead. No, I'm not lying to the collective. And no, sweetheart, you're not God either. But you see how I said what I said, and now everybody wants to play the role of God? Because they don't know God. They don't know God. They don't love God because they don't know themselves and they don't love themselves. He who knows thyself knows God. She who knows thyself knows the goddess. You do not know yourselves. Not all of you. Those that do know themselves, the collective who I'm talking to, that resonate with what we're discussing today, shout out to you. You're the real MVP. So do you. You have the same protection. Everything that you're saying about me, sweetheart, you see that it's in you because you see it. I'm just a mirror. So all my energy does is confirm what you already intuitively feel about yourself. I'm just a mirror. So it's about the energy that is brought to the table, that they bring to the table. For example, since you're bringing high vibrational energy, excuse me, since you're bringing high vibrational energy that you see in me, that's what is in you. I'm just a reflection of you. The same way the low vibrational people are clowning me and stuff like that because they're clowns. They don't love themselves. They don't know themselves. They care about what other people think. They care about what other people are going to say. They care about how much money is in their bank account, even though the paper money is changing and the currency is going to change. And then 20 years from now, 30 years from now, it's going to change again. Let's use the work you like then to get your angels. What? On the side. You want your book too? Mama, you want your book too? Excuse me. Put your little butt to work. Keep trusting the niggling feeling, collective. Keep trusting what that nigger is telling you. Don't turn around and put your hands behind your back, Mr. Inky. We told you. You can't say that on here. What? What? It's a joke. It was just a joke. They don't know that I got dark humor. That's right. I definitely will. You keep it up too. Yeah, because we're charging the phone. But you have no power here. And your dungeon master listens to us. So please. But see, ladies and gentlemen, this is spiritual warfare at its finest. People getting triggered because they don't know themselves. They hate God because they hate themselves. They hate the Creator because they hate themselves. They don't know themselves. They don't love themselves. So they come here and they try to place it on everybody else because they don't want to take accountability. That's what they do. That's what they've been taught. That's programming. You see how people feel the need and think it's funny to make fun of people like us? They make fun of what they don't understand because that's the status quo for humans. They're still waiting for a man to come out of the sky. They're still waiting for somebody to come and save them because they don't want to do the hard work themselves. Okay, Jack. Jack and Jill went up the hill to fill a pitcher of water, right? And mind you, ladies and gentlemen, let's speak truth to power. It be the most religious people, like Christians, that hide behind closed doors and clown the real spiritual people, that clown the people that know the real God. Why do you think Christians turn atheists? Why do you think they turn to atheism? Because then they find out that what they've been taught their whole lives is full of shit. So by all means, go ahead and make fun of us. Make fun of me. Tell me something new. Where's the new material? All you show us is that you're a part of the problem. And you're upset that what they taught you is the solution is a lie. And no, we're not distracted. We're still going to finish the message. Right now, we're using you for content. We're using all of you for content. Not the collective and not the audience, but the monkeys that want to pull up on here and start throwing shit at the stage. And it's not hitting the stage, it's getting reflected back towards them. Because there's a barrier here. It's not going to stop the messages from coming out. It's not going to stop me from being on this camera. And it's certainly not going to stop me from being myself. So all these people are showing is that they don't know themselves. They don't love themselves. Let's raise a glass to the soulless. Let's raise a glass, whether you have water, alcohol, wine, juice, soda. Raise your glass, whether there's nothing in there anyway, because there's something in there spiritually for you, collective. And that's what they're mad at. They're mad that you found your happiness and they haven't found theirs. So raise your glass. So raise your glass if you are wrong and all the right ways. All my underdogs, we will never be anything but loud and nitty gritty. Thank the Most High for our glorious beings, grand lives, and wonderful opportunities awaiting for us on the wonderful morning. Yes, on this wonderful rising, we've made it today for another day. Oh no. I mean, like, you can raise your glass, sir, but this toast isn't for you. This toast is to you. There's a difference. This toast. So you can raise your glass, but just know it's not for you. It's to you. Because people like you who don't love themselves, who don't know themselves, deserve to be recognized, right? That's all you want. Recognition, because you don't get recognition or recognized or loved in your own personal lives, right? You go through so much and blame God, all right? Why me? Why me? It's not fair. It's all your fault, even though you don't want to take accountability for the actions you made and caused. But weren't you just calling yourself that earlier? See, look how they contradict themselves. But this is what I'm supposed to do, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not just here to pull your cards. I'm here to expose what it really looks like. Excuse me. A lot of people are on that list, sweetheart. Marco is just on top of the list. He's top 5 because he doesn't love himself, but he loves to curse out God, right? He loves to curse God, don't you, sir? Oh, we're still talking about my breath stinking? You're still here? I forgot you existed. Yo! Your crayons? Where the fuck are your crayons? Aren't they in the room? Where did you put them? I mean, like, I know I had them, but like, come on, mama. But shit in this house is disappearing anyway. And we're finding them places we never put them. You have to wait, mama. Ha! See, and I didn't even put them here. Here's the green. Where's the blue? You got the red still? Mama, you got the red still? Yeah, I only found the green. I don't know where the blue is. But I did find the red. Oh, okay, perfect. I'll still be on the lookout for the blue, all right? What are you talking about? Ha, ha, ha. See, but you don't understand. She's the one who broke them, and she wanted them like that on purpose. See, look at you people assuming. And what is that supposed to do? Make me feel a type of way? Make me lash out at you people? Make me lash out at you people? You don't know me. You don't know my lives. And if you knew me, you don't know who I am today. So, again, look at you being so materialistic. We have everything that we need, and it doesn't matter what it looks like to you. But hey, right? I gotta go get new crayons. Right? Because they don't look up to par to society. I gotta do this and I gotta do that because I don't match up to what the rest of the world is doing. What you're supposed to do, sweetheart? Fight the good fight because this is what spiritual warfare looks like. The same way, the whole point of them doing what they're doing and saying what they're saying is to have me feel a type of way or to get me out of character when this is my character. It has always been my character. Demons like that, low vibrational people like that, they don't hurt me. They just wake me up. Wake me up before you go. They help me step into the alignment who I already was. Sure. And again, all they're doing, Earth Angel, is showing who they really are. Because it's just a projection. Oh, excuse me. More confirmation. So, I'm done playing with the Agent Smiths. You should too. We got a mission too, right? We got sidetracked, not distracted, but a side mission, right? To slay the demons. So now let's get back to snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Yeah. So you're just gonna really talk to a Nubarian like that? Hmm? They don't know where we come from, sweetheart. Oh, I know they're trying to talk to me like that, but they don't know. They don't know that I was here first, and I'll be here last. When they're all dead and gone, I'll be here, ready to start it over again. Frequency doesn't lie. Humans do. Humans like to lie and project because they're afraid that people might know the truth, that they're nothing, they're parasites, worthless. Always have been, always will be. So, is the peanut gallery done disrupting the class? But now you want to know my origin story. What happened to my breath stinking? You don't want to stick around, right? Didn't you want to run because my breath stinks? So why would you want to hear what I have to say if my breath is just gonna melt you and kill you? Huh? Don't worry about where I'm from. You see how they talk shit, but so interested? You know what the funny part is? They think they're putting in work. They think they're winning. But they don't know we were here first. And we'll be here last. From the depths of hell, since you want me to tell you, I asked you to teach, and you can't teach anything. Well, you're disrupting the class. How can I teach if the monkeys don't know how to behave? If the circus clowns are coming before their cue? Hmm? What's up, big god? First of all, there's no such thing as good and evil. Oh, we got time because we're using you for content. Yo, I'm fucking screaming. He called me, I think you're supposed to call me Professor Skunk Mouth, not Stunk, right? Right? But look, even the joke on myself is better than yours, Professor Skunk Mouth, right? And ain't that what you were looking for? Anyway, collective. Just know it's all the great gathering. It's all coming together. Intuitive hits. Soul Tribe. Yes. You need what? Everything you need, mama, is right in front of your face. You just got to get up and go get it. Tape is by the window. Scissors should still be there. Always remember when you're using scissors to do what? Mama. Mama. When you're using the scissors, do what? Nah, nigga, be careful. I am no hero, nor am I a villain, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, I'm just here. I am that I am, and I am here. And today I'm here on YouTube. No, you're not my soul tribe. Bring your blood. All right, and if you need the telephone, it's on the floor. So let's see, collective. Enough of the distractions. I had fun while it lasted. Your first tool for me, second set, is awakening, energetic upgrades, a new way of being, integration. Continue to change. Look how the wheel is spinning in your favor because you are changing. I am changing. I'm talking to my fellow Pleiadians. Hello, my real soul tribe. All right. But don't forget, I hail from Lyra first. You're not in my soul tribe. My soul tribe is on the same frequency as me. Meaning that no, they don't go along with the crowd. They're independent. Earth Angel is more of my soul tribe than you are. They don't follow the noise. She doesn't follow the noise. She creates the noise. She doesn't follow the crowd. They follow her. Yes, we are, sweetheart. Yeah, but you're not on my frequency. You're not on our frequency. If you play along with the low vibrational demonic beings, you're not a part of my soul tribe. For my soul tribe is a high vibrational frequency that does not entertain low vibrations. Hmm. I disowned the demons a long time ago. See, look, no, she's not. You're nobody's soul tribe because you're a nobody. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Again, is this supposed to harm me? Is this supposed to hurt my feelings? I already know what it is. You work for the algorithm while we work for the frequency. And you're just mad because I have the DNA activation metaphors and the crystalline consciousness, for I am a part of the Galactic Federation. And you're just trying to do what the algorithm sends you here to do, be low vibrational because you don't like God. My apologies. Fuck out of here. Bullshit. What? Now you want to sit with the losers because the losers are the new cool kids? You were just calling us losers before, right? Aren't you just making fun of us with the demons? Weren't you just sitting with demons? Weren't you just playing with the miserable people? Right? Bullshit. You're full of shit. Frequency doesn't lie. Humans do. You're just a plain old nasty ass human that doesn't understand, and you're afraid of what you don't understand. And now you want to be down because everything that you're saying doesn't affect us. Hmm? Now you want to be down because because we're standing our ground. Hmm? Yeah, but you said fuck God too. You said God doesn't kick ass. Bullshit. Because then if you were on our frequency and you were really our soul tribe, you would understand that you were God too. No, see, look, that's not my frequency. You're lower than me. You're lower than us. And even if you are different and weird, and even if you are special, you choose to chill with the crowd. You choose to, it's like school, it's like high school, right? You're afraid of being picked on, so you pick on the people. You go with the crowd that picks on the other people, right? But secretly, you want to sit with the losers, right? Secretly, you want to play D&D, right? Secretly, you want to play Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Secretly, you like Pokemon and anime, right? Right? You're full of shit. You're a faker, just like the rest of them, because you care so much about what other people think and what other people will say. See? Look. Just keep telling on yourselves, ladies and gentlemen. We personally don't care. Anyway, and I want you all to see, ladies and gentlemen, this is what spiritual warfare looks like. This is what misery that loves company looks like. This is what they're allowing, ladies and gentlemen. They're allowing other people to harass other people, to threaten other people, to racially slur other people. They're allowing the chaos. They're allowing the confusion. And you notice they only come for people that are different, because there are plenty of other readers that do what I do, right? And we barely get views here. I've seen a couple of readers. I'm a part of the collective too. I can't cheat. I work for God, the real God, not the man-made one that the humans teach you that's outside of yourself. I'm talking about the frequency, the infinity. Excuse me, confirmation, all there is and all there will ever be. That's who we work with and work for. So, oh, you don't understand. You don't understand how frequency works, sir. You don't understand energy, do you? Right. You probably think that this place is flat or round, right? That the earth is flat. No, it's round when it actually is a sphere. It's round on the outside and flat on the inside. So, again, ladies and gentlemen, you get to see what people act like when they see different, because I'm different. I'm not like everybody else. I don't try to be like everybody else. I never tried to be like anybody else. I was always me, myself, and I. Different, misunderstood. All right? And look how they come in here and make fun of what they don't understand because they can't put a label on it. All right? Because it's different to the human eye. Because the humans, all the humans know is program. All right? Look, his hair's not done, so he doesn't know what he's talking about. Let's make fun of him. Right? I bet his breath stinks even though we don't know him. Right? Mm-hmm. But that's what they are. They're NPCs. They don't know any better. They get hired to do shit like this. They get a kick out of doing shit like this because, again, they don't know themselves. They don't love themselves. They seek external validation, so they don't know who they are. Sir, I can define you because energy doesn't lie. Frequency doesn't lie. People do. And I could define you the same way that you're trying to define who I am, right? See, look at that. That's a double standard. That's a double entendre, right? That's bias. How can you people define who I am? Yet when I give back the same energy, you tell me I can't define you, but you're trying to label me, you're trying to define me, trying to figure out where I come from, why am I here, what makes me so different. Hmm? It sounds like you need to look in the mirror, a lot of you, but you're too afraid to see what's in the mirror because you don't love yourselves. This is why I don't take this personal, ladies and gentlemen. Even to the people that are calling me all types of gays and niggers and my breath stinks and all that shit. You don't know me personally. And even if you did, you don't know the new me. You don't know the real me. You don't know who I was always meant to be. But you people love to downplay it because what you find out in me and what you see in me, you feel you lack in yourselves. When the whole time is, it's there the whole time. See, look at you labeling me. You're calling me a witch. Now all of a sudden I'm a witch. You don't remember me because I don't know you, Marco. Where do you know me from? TikTok? And before YouTube, I've been doing Facebook. So again, You don't know me. You know of me. And all your assumptions are wrong. All you people do is project who you are onto other people because you're jealous and not of me, just of people. Just you're jealous of what others have that you feel you can't. Did you know, Marco? A little lesson. Did you know, Marco, you're a witch too? Because your ancestors used to do the same thing. They used to break herbs, mush them up in the cauldron, right? Or in that little pot, right? And spread it on your ancestors to help heal them. Did you know your ancestors are witches? Huh? Because again, once upon a time, there was an ancient practice called magic, Magick, or magica. Did you know that? And then over time, it evolved into what you know as alchemy, which over time evolved into what you know as chemistry, which over time evolved into what you know now as modern day science. Did you know that? So your family is a witch too. You're a witch. You're a descendant of the witch. All of you are. All of us are. Right? When you pray, isn't that chanting? Hmm? If God told you to break up these herbs and rub it on your child or rub it on your rub it on yourself or your family members to heal them, wouldn't you? Because God said so. Yet that's witchcraft. That's alchemy. That's chemistry because it evolved into pills, right? That's not evil. See, you're misunderstood. You're taught incorrectly. A lot of you are taught incorrectly. No, sirens are confirming that you need help. They're here for our protection, not yours. But weren't you just clowning me for confirmation? But it's okay with its confirmation for you. You're biased. It's a double entendre, right? Mm-hmm. They don't know nothing. They don't know what we know, and that's why they like to clown us. They don't know what we know, and that's why they like to clown us. What we hold, Earth Angel, is not in their books. It's not on the internet. It's ancient practices, ancient knowledge that, by the way, is turning out to be true. And the scientific humans and physicians are finding it out now. Do you know? For example, because I'll do it here. The more you want to attack me, the more truth I'm going to leak. So, ladies and gentlemen, would you like to know about what your government is hiding from you? Hmm? Now let's show you why I got banned from TikTok because people like you keep attacking me there. And you guys are trying to attack me here too. Oh, we're not talking to you, God's favorite. You're fine. Hey, what's up? We're not talking to you, God's favorite. We're talking to Marco. and the rest of the people that want to be low vibrational. So, ladies and gentlemen, since Marco and them want to attack us and back me into a corner, let me show you my real power, because my tongue is the sword. My knowledge is my power. So would you like to know about what the government hides from you? Hmm? Hmm? Exactly. And now watch me destroy everything. Yes, we shall. I'll see you again in divine timing, as always. Thank you for being here. We love you. Namaste. Ram. So, would you guys like to know what your government hides from you? Since people want to attack me? Or should I start spitting out algorithmistic codes and reset your programming, right? Oh, I know all about the zeta, the beta, the sigma, the alpha, the omega. And for example, let's reset the whole playing field. 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 1. 0 0 1 1 0 0 1. 6594382. Hmm? What else would you like to know, ladies and gentlemen, about the anomalies that are running around here and they don't tell anybody about it? Like SCP 0000006. Or would you like to know about the projects that they don't tell you about? Like how now it's being found out that on August, in August 2026, they're telling everybody that the gravity is supposed to drop because they're playing with things in the quantum realm that they're not supposed to. So, what else would you like to know, ladies and gentlemen? Would you like to know why we can't talk to dolphins? Because they know where Atlantis is. Atlantis is hidden. Hmm? What else would you like to know? You people want to keep attacking me? Then I'll keep leaking everything because I know you guys work for the NPCs. You guys work for the government. All right? You guys are manipulated by the programming. Hmm? Oh, we know about Project Sunshine, Project Stargate, Project Gatekeeper. Hmm? I keep telling you, algorithm, because I'm done talking to the humans. I'm done talking to the flesh. I keep telling you, algorithm, it doesn't matter what platform I'm in, what platform I'm on. You want to keep attacking me? I'll open my big fucking mouth. We don't do anything to anybody. But you people love to send your little low vibrational reptilians and AI systems and bots, right? And demonic beings that the FBI hires and the CIA hires to locate other beings, right? So they can find out what's going on in other countries and other states. Correct? Just like how you build. Oh, and I don't have to be TikTok friendly here. We don't have to be TikTok friendly here. How you make weapons of mass destruction that are energetical, right? Like the sound waves that are not sound waves. Like the chemtrails that you swear are chemtrails and they're not. Keep attacking us. And I'll just open my big fucking mouth. Leave us alone. Because your boss tells you to. Even the algorithm has a boss, ladies and gentlemen. It's not victim mentality. Thank you for the protection, God's favorite, because we know you're God's favorite. And if you're not God's favorite, because He said, I choose you, you've been through your own things, and you met the energetical requirement of alignment and readiness to be chosen, to be initiated. So thank you for your protection. Oh, she's good. But since you want to talk about my daughter, so let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Which anomaly would you like to know about? Would you like to know about the quantum anomalies that they tell you is the Mandela effect, which really is a butterfly effect because they keep playing with things that they're not supposed to? Humans are trying to play God. Hmm. You want to bring up my kid? Let's go. Come on. And I keep it. And look, you can see it here. Ladies and gentlemen, they do the same thing on TikTok to me. And then they ban us for speaking truth to power. They consistently attack us here. They're trying to control the narrative. Huh? Or should we talk about how your president, right? Your president is going into other countries and other states and out of their jurisdiction for more money because this place is a business. They don't care about you. They don't care about me. They care that you make them money. So what else would we want to talk about? Hmm? And then you made fun of us. You wanted to be down with the clowns and down with the crowd. God approves of every being. If the gay people want to get married just like the straight people and be miserable because marriage has nothing to do with love, let them. Marriage has everything to do with when it's time to go your separate ways, you get a divorce, and it's about the objects and the success that you hold. That's why everything is put and split in half. Even the children become objects. So, but that's human made. It's man made. That's why man is full of shit. That's why humans are full of shit. And frequency doesn't lie. So what else do you want to talk about, ladies and gentlemen? I could do this all day. I keep telling you, algorithm, YouTube, government, because I know you're watching. Tell them to leave me alone. They're the ones that keep coming in here and harassing me, threatening me, attacking me. I don't want to leak your business. We are under a contract, right? Would you guys like to know what happened to Tartaria? Yeah, real confirmation. Would you guys are Are the demons ready? Are you finished? Are you guys done attacking me? It's not about being spiritual. That's a title. You don't, I don't know myself. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you what happened to Tartaria. What happened to Tartaria is that the Tartarians are down here. They were here first. And then other tribes that you know now as the Neanderthal. They're not white people. They were called the Neanderthal, which, by the way, come from the Homo sapiens, who are, by the way, brown. Ooh.
These are your legs. These are your blue jeans.
And this is my face?
No! That's my face.
Oh, you look like an alien. That's great. Because we the aliens.
Let me get your face.
So, did you know? Thank you very much. Yeah, and they know not to touch me. They know that I am an omega level being. You can look, but you can't touch. What did the Bella Twins song say? You can look, but you can't touch. You keep dreaming from the stars above.
Oreo. Oreo.
Or would you like to know about the Anunnaki?
No, marshmallow. Marshmallow.
Or would you like to know about the Anunnaki who had to shrink in there and we are already here? You're going to come from my audience and my collective too? So, ladies and gentlemen, did you know that there is a deal with Tartarians, where Tartarians and the Draconians, not the reptilians that want to rape this planet for its resources. I'm talking about the reptilians that are here to help the planet. Did you know that they signed with the Americans to go underground for technology? Did you know that? Huh? The same way that they made a deal with the Greys to keep you fat and stupid and low vibrational so they can take their experiments, so they can abduct you and take you as experiments and do research on you. Did you know that? And that research is to see how the process is doing. Did you know that? Yes, they're threatening us. And the more they threaten us, the more I'm going to leak. Did you know that the Twin Towers was an inside job to have you people in control and fear? All right. So it would further you into descent of divination, or not divination, division. Did you know that? Did you know that it was staged? Did you know that the U.S. attacked their own selves?
Daddy, where's the marshmallow, please?
Oh, you want me to roast them? All right. Let me use the bathroom. We'll be right back after this commercial break. I heard you try to put those the rabbit in the garbage, and then when I turned around, you said, "What? I'm just trying to." So you felt me looking.
Roasted marshmallows.
Roasted marshmallows.
Roasted marshmallows.
Roasted marshmallows. That you eat at a campfire.
Yeah.
If you have nothing to eat, roasted marshmallows is all you have. We put it in the oven, we put it in the stove until it burns roasted. We can't eat it. Yum, yum,
You can't eat it cold. Yum, 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 yum.
We only eat it hot. Yum, yum, yum.
We only eat it hot.
We cannot eat the bun, all of the white stuff. Oh, no, the white stuff. We can only eat the black stuff. That's when it's roasted, roasted, roasted. We're making roasted marshmallows. We're making roasted marshmallows. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Look, Daddy. Look, Daddy.
I'm screaming. So, are you done attacking us? Oh, I'm gay? Well, ladies and gentlemen, do you know there's no such thing as Jesus Christ? This is where you go into the room. Yeah, I'll bring it to you. All right, then, because I don't want to ruin it for you. But I am going to speak truth to power. Did you know there's no such thing as Jesus Christ? Jesus Christ is not real, and he never walked the streets of Jerusalem. Who you know as Jesus Christ, his name is Esau. He used to hang and murder black people. Did you know that? And the reason why the white people, the Neanderthal, he used to go around, Esau used to go around and hang and murder not the Neanderthal, the Homo sapiens, who were black and brown. And did you know that he's been whitewashed to call the savior? And you can look all this up, ladies and gentlemen. All this shit is true. And did you know that they rewrote him into who Yahshua was? Because as the Neanderthal, as a Caucasian person from the mountains of Caucasus, who, by the way, have that same gene in them that makes them black, so the white people are black too, by the way. That Y chromosome, yeah, that gene. So, did you know that they whitewashed everything?
It's gold. It's goldy. Gold. Turns around. Oh no.
Yeah.
Must be gold. Daddy, that's enough.
Why would I be stupid enough to spit my address out?
Daddy, it's gold. Golden brown. Goldy brown, goldy brown, goldy brown, gold brown, gold.
So,
brown,
did you know that?
Gold brown, gold brown, gold. Daddy.
Did you know that?
Daddy,
Yeah.
I was just about to tell you, the brown part looks like Ruby's hair from the K-pop Demon Hunters.
It definitely does. It's giving. We're going up.
We're going up,
And
so
now
we're
more.
dirty. We're shitting ourselves.
Uh-huh.
We're shitting ourselves.
Oh, we're shitting ourselves?
Oh, shit. That's what we can eat. We can only eat shit around this house where we poop. We can dig our place in the toilet so we can eat our poo.
So we can eat our poo.
I left my poop.
And we're shitting 'cause we're eating and then we eat our poo.
'Cause it's shitty. Daddy's about to fall.
Be careful. The metal is hot.
Down here?
No, up here it's hot. If you put it in your mouth to eat, you'll burn your lips. All right? So give it a couple of minutes. Well, did you know that? And did you know that they rebrand Esau as Jesus Christ? Because he's the savior of the white people, because he was murdering and unaliving and killing and hanging the Homo sapiens who were black and brown, right? Because they have the melanin known as what they call 666, and they call that the mark of the beast because the whole time they were black. Do you know that? So your history is a lie. Why do you think King James rewrote the Bible? Why do you think they're called hidden texts? Banned books? Because they don't want you to know the truth. Like, did you know that? Are we done attacking me? I don't know, but this is not for kids, so I don't know why they're here. But I guess they're about to find out the truth. I don't give a fuck. So are we done attacking us? Are we done attacking the collective and the audience and me? Because I'll list more. I know the truth. Can we move on with the class? Or does anybody got more to say? Because next I'll leak who the real first being was down here. And it's not Adam, nor was it Eve. And again, don't believe me? I'm not here to make you believe me. You go look it up your fucking selves. Yeah, before they corrupt your little 8-year-old ass with lies and deceit and programming. Your second tool from your second set by your angel guides is Pleiades, double mission, channeling and uplifting humanity. Look at you putting yourselves first, especially for my empaths. Remember, in order to help everybody else, you must master yourself. It's time to observe, don't absorb. This is what we do here at the Divine Den. We observe, we don't absorb, and they try to make us absorb, and every time they try to make us absorb, we'll just leak the truth instead. It was fun playing, ladies and gentlemen. I'm talking to the Agent Smiths and the monkeys in the back. It was fun playing for a while. Now let's get to business. We used you for content, right? We've been here for about 2 to 3 hours. Let's get on with the show. The more that you try and attack us, the more truth I'm gonna leak. So I love this way you correct them. And this is why your ancestors are so very proud of you.
because you're choosing to master yourself first. Remember, you can only help those that are willing to help themselves.
Oh, of course we'll spill the tea. Yeah, I can't just leak it out there on free will. I can only leak the tea when we're attacked. That's fair game. Because if I just leak the tea, because if I just leak the tea, that goes against the contract of truth, right? Because if I just come up here and randomly spout shit, right? Not just that they call me crazy, I'll end up missing. The whole point is to have the demons, like 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 Mr. Land or Mrs. Land, pull up in here and keep attacking us, and just like a porcupine, right? When you back us up into a corner, of course we're gonna shout our little spikes, right? So you said my mother. First of all, I have two. Before we just leak the information, I have two, and the government is watching. They already know what it is. I'm not the problem here. They're the problem here because they keep attacking me.
Daddy, roasted. In
So the more that they come for me and they come for you, and then like your mother is too. We talking about my mother? We talking about my mother? Or we talking about the collective's mother? Hmm?
You talking about my daddy like that?
Of course they're talking about your daddy like that because they're demons, they're monsters.
Tell them to put their hands behind their back.
No, we're just gonna leak the truth. This is why I tell you, don't come on this camera for your safety, because then they're gonna talk about you. They just tried to talk about you earlier, and they know nothing about you. They know nothing about me, and that's what people do. That's what people who don't love themselves because they don't love God. They don't know themselves because they don't know God, and that's what they do. Always remember that. If somebody ever comes for you, mama, it's because they don't love themselves and they see that you love yourself and they see something in you that they lack in themselves, which means they don't have it and you do.
Just run to daddy, and he will find her, and he will find her, and he will find his way back to me.
Of course. As well as tell daddy, and daddy gets rid of the monsters. Daddy hunts the demons.
Goku!
Deku.
Goku brother?
Mm-mm. Goku's brother was Raditz, and he died
Why?
because he was evil.
Why would he have to be evil?
I know, right?
Wait, so this is his brother that died?
No, this is Deku from a different show.
Oh,
Remember I was watching the people with powers and I was crying? Yeah, and I stopped watching it because it's too emotional for me. Yeah, this is where this is from, and I gotta finish that. I gotta finish that season.
no.
No, I'm not gonna. I'll probably finish it when you're sleeping.
No, but that's why we leak the truth.
Daddy, it's golden brown.
You want a golden brown?
No,
A little bit. You want a little for your
I want a little clothes. I I want a little golden.
Oh no, I'm asking. We still talking about my mother?
We're still talking about my daddy like that?
Mm-hmm. Are we?
He seriously roasted the marshmallows.
Oh, we know all about Gaia. Would you like to hear about Gaia? Because we teach collective class too.
And you ain't getting nothing for Christmas.
Yeah, that the princess has spoke. You're not getting anything for Christmas. What you're gonna get are these leakings.
Bleh.
Really? Here, I'll bring it to you. Then I got monsters to slay. So, ladies and gentlemen, what would you like to know? But she's smarter than you. You want to talk about my kid? God don't like ugly, sir. So, ladies and gentlemen, what would you like to talk about today? What do you want to talk about? How much more can we leak? Let's see.
Oh, Daddy, you okay? You okay?
I'm all right.
I saw a bug trying to eat your ass.
That was you.
No. No, it wasn't. I saw a bug trying to eat your ass.
Mm-hmm.
I
Sure.
saw a bug trying to eat your ass.
Sure.
No, for real.
Now, can you do me a favor?
Yes. What is the favor?
The favor is go in the room while I
You
put
go
on
on in the
while I put on my
office.
armor, and you think it's a joke, and you think I'm playing.
Do I look like Pennywise?
Yes, you do. Now you think it's a joke, and you think I'm playing.
It's not a joke. No.
So, ladies and gentlemen, since the demons want to come out and play, let's talk about demons. Did you know they're not people? They're energies and entities that manipulate people. Right, Steve? So, you want to come for me? You want to come for my children, right? Because you think it's funny? You think it's a joke? Well, we can see you right now. We see you in two different realities because you don't exist in all of them. Because you're man-made, an NPC. Look at you, assuming stuff. Is that the best what you got? Is that the best that you got? You look like nothing because you don't exist. You're a bot, an NPC, a low vibrational energy and entity that's here to do exactly what you're doing. So, ladies and gentlemen, now I'm just trying to finish these marshmallows. And then we're gonna have fun. I'm just trying to decipher what I want to decipher. So, keep it up. Because I don't see people on everybody else's shit who does readings. Why are we here harassing me? I don't see you coming on anybody else's stuff, talking all this shit to them. Because you know they're full of shit. And you know you're here because it's not about me pulling cards. You're too afraid of what I have. You're too afraid of what I have for the public. Like, did you know, ladies and gentlemen, that ICE is not here for the immigrants? ICE is here to control the people. Did you know that they're killing everybody on purpose because they tried to take away your freedom of speech using Jimmy Kimmel? And because you guys band together, right? You guys band together and united. That way Jimmy Kimmel got his job back. Now they're trying to take away your social media platforms and your authenticity and your freedom of speech. It's very hot.
I'll just put this in the
That's fine, but it's very hot. And stay in the room. All right. But I'm going to tell you, because I tell you the truth, I'm going to tell you what you don't know. Because now they know that you exist. It's saying that I beat you, that I put my hands on you, when we both know that's not true. Now that means that he has to go put on his battle armor. Go in the room.
Yeah.
Okay. Stay there, please. Do not come out, please, until we are finished.
Can you just get me a garbage bag?
So, ladies and gentlemen, magical beings of all realms, ages, dimensions, universes, galaxies, and realities. Did you know that ICE is here to usher in what they call martial law? Did you know that? The same way that they have a super flu and they changed in the regular influenza. So that same flu that you've been getting for your whole life is different now, and it's getting people sicker than they have already gotten sick. That's why 5,000 people have dropped dead, old and newborns and children as well. So, did you know that? Did you know that they're purposely getting people sick? Did you know that you humans are the fucking lab rats to their experiments? The same way how your president is out here talking about that they ran simulations that people could live off of $3 meals. Can you live off of and survive off of $3 meals? Did you know they're trying to have you survive instead of live? Did you know that? No, now you need to shut the fuck up. Now you need to shut the fuck up when I'm talking, when the general is talking. Since you like to run your mouth so much, right? And this ain't TikTok. So now instead of the government, let's learn about Yanni, right? Right, Yana? Right? Let's see. And I don't need the tools for it. Now, you know what? Nah, no need. They're already in your house. Oh, then come on. You're always welcome here. You're always welcome home. You find us. We don't find you. So, Yana, did you know that you're next? Go in the room. Then give it to me. You want my war paint so bad? You want to play ball so bad? Let's teach you how to hit a home run. And we're not even going to leak all your business. I don't give a fuck about you, but you damn sure care about us. So, we're not going to talk about the abuse that you've been through, right? Because your parents abused you, right? But just know they're in your house. You think it's a joke, and you think it's a game. You think it's funny about my protection. We don't need to know what you look like. We remember energy. And remember, God is a frequency. Always felt, never seen. So, but now you want to know what we know, right? What happened to my daughter being a bitch? Don't project that you beat your kids. And that's why you don't have them. So did you know, ladies and gentlemen, it's people like Yanni, right? Oh, no, I'm not saying what I think I know. Frequency doesn't lie. People do. And I'm not a person. Just because I look like you, a human, doesn't mean I am one. Exactly. Because you beat them all. Probably unalive them too, right? And I can play off this energy because this is just a projection. This is you. Because I don't do this personally. This is not my energy. It's yours. But we have time, ladies and gentlemen, to mess around with the monkeys and play. But it's all fun and games until the white rabbit got the gun, right? Like, did you know, ladies and gentlemen, that your country doesn't care about you? Your continent doesn't care about you. Oh, we're talking about you, Yanni, because you're from the United States. Right? You're such a Republican, right? You're such a Democrat, right? You don't want your hard-earned taxes going to useful shit, but you are. Just because you say you're not, sir, ma'am, sir, it, whatever you want to identify as nowadays, because that's what humans do. We do know. You see that pit in the stomach that you feel? Excuse me. Yeah, that's real. Those goosebumps that you're getting right now? Yeah, that's real. What? I mean, like, you can handle it, but they came from my kitten. Fine. 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 We know that you're all talk, all bark, no bite, because you're over the internet. Just like you do to everybody else, right? Because you don't love yourself. You don't know yourself. Hmm? Now you're confused. You're full of shit. Anyway, enough about that motherfucker. Let's leak more. Because we got time. So, look at you guys putting yourselves first because you love yourself. Unlike a lot of the humans here who don't know themselves, you are releasing what doesn't serve you, collective. The crumbling. What are you clinging on to? Again, it was fun playing with you. Ooh, can I do the same thing here? Ha! I can! So why am I playing with you, feeding back the same energy? Bye. Let's see. I'm having way too much fun. I found out what to do. Here, come here. Come here, Earth Angel. There you go. You're a moderator now. Enough distractions. Sweetheart, if there's a mess and you before me, clean it up. Okay? But remember, we like to play along too. Okay? You all right? All right, let's see. Back to the important message at hand. We had fun while it lasted. Yeah, I timed him out for the next 24 hours, and I made you a managing moderator.
I was about to tell you that I have cereal.
You want cereal?
Yeah, with milk.
With milk too?
Yeah. Milk is in here.
I know where the milk is.
All right? And anytime he comes back in here and you see him, put him on timeout for 24 hours. Put everybody else on timeout for 24 hours. What are you thanking me for? They want to be drunk with power? They want to play ball? So let's show them how to hit a home run. Yep, I do have real mods. So when you hear me, whenever you see me and you hear me call people rangers in here, those are the people that I know and I've personally helped and stuff like that. So I'm gonna make them moderators too when they come up in here. Milk and cereal. Milk and cereal. Cereal and milk. Milk and cereal. 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 Milk and cereal. 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 Cereal and milk. Cereal and shit. Who's eating cereal shit? No. Wait. Who's eating milk and shit? I'm calling the cops. Turn around and put your hands behind your back. You know it doesn't taste good.
Yes, it is.
You like eating shit?
Yes, I do. It's so yummy and healthy. Last time I was eating inside.
No. Wait. Because they really start thinking that you eat shit here. Because they're that stupid. Not all of them, but like some people will really like be like, somebody please call somebody. Shit in cereal. Milk and shit.
It's so healthy.
Healthy? So you telling me yummy.
You should try it too.
Oh no, I've eaten enough shit that the world has given me. I know what shit tastes like.
You never eat shit before.
Yeah, well, you didn't know me, well, sweetheart, you just got here. You don't know me. You don't, just like them. You don't know me.
I can't see.
You don't know what I've been through and who I am and what I've been through. You don't know who I was. You don't know where I've been through. You don't know all the shit that people had to give to me. But this is why I be telling you to go in the room, because you play too much. And again, we're in front of the jungle. You know what that means? People are waiting to hear shit like that so they can say shit about you. Somebody just called you a bitch. So can we please, for your protection, Get out. This is not Facebook. Okay? To them, on YouTube, this is not fun. They're waiting for shit like that. Right now, it's not about us having fun. Right now, it's about us being serious. There are people in this world who have nothing to do with themselves but to prey on shit like this. Come here, because I'm going to teach you in front of the world. Come here. I am in front of billions of people. Some of them are good, and most of them are bad. Do you know why most of them are bad? Yeah, bad to the bone. You know why? Because they are miserable. They are waiting for shit like that. Why do you think they ask me where I'm from, where I live, so they can hear shit like that, so they can send people here? Because they have no lives. Because they're miserable. They want other people to be miserable too. Are we miserable? Do me and you play like that? Yes, we do, right? The way that you were just trying to play, don't me and you play like that? But they don't. Come here. Because I got to give you your cereal. But come here. I'm being so serious, Mama. This is why I say it's for your protection. This is not Facebook. We're the people that know we play like that, and it's safe to play like that. This is not Facebook. This is YouTube. If you go in there and you exit your show, you will see me on here right now. A lot of people don't give a fuck about our happiness or anybody else's happiness because they are not happy. And they like to look for things like this to get people like us in trouble. Next thing you know, they'll call me a bad parent. I don't give a fuck what they say because they don't know shit. They don't see us every day. The only time that they see us is when I'm on this camera. But people like to say things. And then other people are stupid enough to believe what they don't know. Because that's what they do. And we are not like them. And that's why they get mad. This is serious time. Am I understood? They don't know how smart you are. They don't know that you're smarter than them. They don't know that you get good grades, that you're fed, that you're clean, that you have an abundant amount of toys and clothes. They just hear you say the word shit and now I'm a bad parent. And then when they find out this shit, you know what they like to do? They like to send badass energy. Yes, they like to call the police too. They like to send badass energy to get you sick, to get me sick. All that shit is very real. Frequency don't lie. I'm going to tell you the truth, and I will always tell you the truth. After I say this. Because we know and we work with and for the real creator, the real God. They get mad. And I've told you this since a child. Who do we work for? Exactly. That's exactly. God and Jesus. And the universe. Exactly. I was just dealing with people, not all of them, but people who are mad at God because they're mad at themselves, who don't love God because they don't love themselves. And then when they see people like you and me being light and bright, they feel like we are better than them when they can achieve the same fucking thing. So they like to call the police. They like to call you out of your name and call me out of my name when they don't know us, when they never saw us before. That's why I always tell you, for your protection, Mama, you really don't know how nasty this world is. And even though there are some good people in it, Mama, and you will meet your group of good people, there's still a handful of bad people. Okay? So please be mindful, because people are ready to hear shit like that. So they can go run and call the police when there's nothing happening here. Somebody just said that I put my hands on you. Somebody just tried to claim that I beat you, when I already broken that generational curse and pattern. Because I come from a place where I used to get my ass beat. All of my siblings were beat the fuck up. And I got it the worst. Because I got my bones broken and I died. And yes, I came back to life. And the government knows that. I healed myself. I put my own bones back together through vibration, frequency, energy, sound. Couldn't do it alone. And yes, for you, Jesus healed me. Because we work for who? For who? And who? And who? And who? And who? And who? And who? Exactly. Who's the best?
Daddy.
No. Who's the best?
Daddy.
No. Who's the best?
Daddy.
You're the best.
Daddy.
No. No, you're the best. Now, you ready for your cereal?
Just pour in the damn cereal.
Oh, no, please. Please, I'm sorry. Please, don't hurt me.
Just look at your face.
Ah!
It's good.
Yes, ma'am.
Pour in the damn cereal.
Wait, let me close it.
Stop talking to me like you're grown. Like you're an old ass man.
I am an old ass man, and just because you're an old ass woman in a small ass and a young ass
Stop
body.
talking to me like you're 60 years old.
Well, aren't you older than me?
20 years old.
I ain't talking to you like you're 20 years old.
Stop talking to me like you're 50, 100 years old.
Oh, wait, sorry. I am 100 years old. I'm 1,000.
Stop talking to me like a grown-ass man that lives in a jungle.
Imagine.
Stop talking to me like you live in the streets like you used to do.
All right. Go ahead, baby mom. But yes, I used to live in the street. Twice.
Stop talking to me.
Yeah.
And stop talking to
Now
me.
don't do what? Don't do what?
Don't go again.
Yes, and don't make a mess. Grand Rising. I teach my kid the truth. I ain't never gonna stop doing that either. Hey, friend. I'm making you a mod too. There you go. Oh, right now? Oh, you just missed the show. I mean, like, we're not done yet. We're doing what you need to hear, and this is about your happiness. But you missed the show. Mm-hmm. I just made you a moderator, friend. So you too. Get rid of all the demons. All right? Happy birthday!
Who fucking damn birthday is?
It's your auntie's birthday, so watch your fucking mouth.
So?
What do you mean so? You want to come tell her happy birthday? No, you'll tell her over the phone. She said happy birthday. Yes, are you making a surprise visit or no? No surprise visit. No.
Hey, Daddy, stop talking to me like it's your birthday.
It's not my birthday, it's Auntie's birthday. Auntie turns 26 today. All right.
Then she's going to be 27.
Auntie says thank you. All right. Yes, what we doing? All right, no more distractions. Here, look. Let's recap before we got, distracted with the low vibrational demons who were calling me all types of gay and my breath stinks and calling my daughter a bitch. Now, collective. And then I had to start leaking the truth about the government and stuff. I'm sorry, government. Because, again, I don't like to... First of all, I don't throw rocks and hide hands, and I don't like to purposely leak shit. So I do want to publicly apologize because I have respect for leaking shit when you already tell these demons and reptilians and low vibrational creatures to leave us alone. Turn around and put your hands behind your back. Wait a minute. Wait. She's 20. She's 24. I love that intuitivity, though. See, you're here for a reason. 888. You're here for a reason. It's snowing. First of all, a woman's not supposed to reveal her actual age. You're 24 today, Auntie. You're 24. 24. It's snowing. That's better than over here. So, your ancestors, the overall message from your ancestors is that they are very proud of you, collective, because you are choosing your happiness. So remember, the wheel of fortune is spinning in your favor because you chose you. You put in all that work. And I love using truth as an example. And you see how the people ran up in here, collective? And we gave them what they were looking for. They wanted clout. They'll do anything for clout, right? They wanted clout. They wanted their pussy stroked, right? They wanted their pussy licked and their dick stroked because they're egotistical bastards. Yeah. They're the ones that did not put the work in on themselves, and they wanted you to believe that you didn't deserve it either. All right? Because misery loves company. Look at you guys. Remember, this Seven of Cups is, I see this as every person you tried to pour into and how they never gave it back. Look at you guys putting your foot down and choosing yourself. Integration, right? Awakening, energetic upgrades, a new way of being, integration. And Pleiades, double mission, channeling and uplifting humanity. Yes. Everybody else who's in here, please tell my sister happy birthday. She deserves it. She worked hard to be where she is today and to celebrate it as freely as she chooses. Because remember, collective, so what? Remember, collective, this is a part of the divine. And this is where we get to break it down. Before people wanted us to teach them, right? But didn't want to know shit. They just wanted to make fun of us. But now let us teach. They missed out too bad. So, look at that. Council of Light. Divine orchestration, helpers in subtile realms. Two things here, ladies and gentlemen. Well, three things here, ladies and gentlemen. We are not ever alone. There are interdimensional beings that surround us and that are with us that we are not taught to be on the frequency to see. Yet we can feel them, yet we cannot see them. That's why they're called presences. That's what I wanted to say first. The second is, you are getting help by spirit guides, your spirit guides. Look, help us in subtile realms as the bottom of the tools of the overall message was spirit guide. Look at your ancestors, your spirit guides, your angels, your guardian angels, the archangels, the divine itself is here, your spirit team, and everybody that calls upon us to bring you your galactic messages today. Make your divine life experience the best it can beautifully be. Exactly. You deserve it. Look, Council of Light, divine orchestration, helpers in subtile realms. And now this is where I want to talk about truth, of what we were talking about before, which I was trying to explain, and yet we were rudely interrupted by low vibrational demonic beings. This is what I mean, ladies and gentlemen. You see this? This side is arguing with this side on who is right and who is wrong, when it's the same shit. It's the same tools to get to the alignment, right? To get to the Father,
Well, to get to the Father, right, you must reach the Son because this is your spirit team, your spirit guides, your ancestors, and this is you into divine oneness. And this is God. This is the frequency. Doesn't this look like a person? Don't you see the arms? Don't you see the body? Don't you see the hood with the face of light? So everybody's arguing about the same shit differently, trying to figure out the true oneness to alignment. It's all the same shit differently. It's all everybody's different perspective. So look at you, the daughter, the son, whatever you want to call it, getting closer to God because you love yourselves. And remember, the most highest frequency to reach God, ladies and gentlemen, is love. To love thyself is to love thy neighbor, right? Because you love yourself and you know your self-worth, right? To love somebody else. And before you can love somebody else, you must master yourself. All right? Because what we feel on the inside would just be an external projection to people, places, and things on the outside. So if you do not love yourself on the inside, you are going to continue to experience people who do not love themselves until you start putting practicality or what The Rock has said one time, until you start putting boots to asses. The more you love yourself, the closer you get to God. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, trusting is not about trusting another person. It's about having enough trust in yourself to trust God. Because trusting yourself is trusting God. Trusting God is trusting the universe. Because God and the universe are the same. And in trusting the universe is trusting thyself. Do you see how the cycle, the positive wheel of fortune, the positive cycle is there again? To trust yourself is to trust God. To trust God is to trust the universe. To trust the universe is to trust thyself. This is why they come in here and distract us, ladies and gentlemen, because we hold the DNA activation metaphors to help you reach crystalline consciousness, or what they tell you is Christ consciousness. They do not want me to help you reawakening the God, goddess, or demigoddess that slumbers in your soul. This is why we are banned on TikTok for the billionth time. The same way that they are trying to use these social media platforms to have people spread confusion, chaos, and low vibrations, to get you mad, to rage bait you, to come for your insecurities, because they see things in you that they lack in themselves. And the minute that you defend yourself, unlike TikTok, and I love you, YouTube, thank you very much for allowing me to defend myself, because they back us into a corner here. And they think that I'm just supposed to take it, right? Just shove it up my ass. No, 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 no. I don't even like that shit. And the minute that you defend yourself on TikTok, they change the narrative and they block you. They ban you, even though people come up in here and call your children bitches and threaten to sexually assault them and rape them and come for you and threaten your life. That's what they do. That's what's happening, ladies and gentlemen. They're taking away your freedom of speech, and then they're allowing other people to pull up in here and threaten you and talk low to you and rage bait you. And then when you defend yourself, because it is your freedom of speech and your right to say what you feel,
They are taking that away and they are blocking, banning, erasing, flagging. We are living in a dictatorship. I will always defend myself, always defend my children, always defend the collective and my audience, for this is a show. Excuse me. Confirmation. This is a show. Magical beings of all realms, because I don't do this for humans. Fuck the humans, and you see why I say fuck the humans. This is for all magical beings of all realms, ages, dimensions, universes, galaxies, and realities. And we're here at the Coliseum to watch you succeed, to see you become the best version of yourself. Why? Because you deserve to. Can you tell the difference between an illusion and reality? Because the illusion is to have you not internally or introspectionally do the work to find that God is in you the whole time. So this is a show. Out of all the illusions this human experience puts in front of you, can you make it back home to the Creator through self-love, self-worth, self-respect? Because when you have those for yourself, you're able to unconditionally give it out to others or thy neighbor on where they are or where they're at in their experience on their journey. Don't we all want to see each other succeed? Right? Don't we want to help uplift each other? That's the point. The whole point is that they keep us divided through religion, through politics, through what things look like. That's the invisible influence that is called the Matrix. The invisible influencer. Do we have to talk about the Matrix again? I have no problem reading about it, and I think we should. Besides, while I look for the Matrix, what are you guys doing? What are you guys up to? How are you? Yes.
You gave me a lot of the square cereal.
Yeah, that's the cereal we have. Why, you want the regular, the oats?
You gave me a lot, and now my stomach hurt.
You ate it all?
No, I ate some of it.
All right, are you finished? Give it here, bring it here. And now my stomach hurts.
My stomach hurt.
Are you lactose intolerant? It means that I'm becoming lactose intolerant. It means that we can't have a lot of cheese and a lot of milk. But bring me the bowl.
And I was just trying to make the milk look like chocolate milk.
No, it's not going to look like chocolate milk. It's going to be cinnamon milk that I'm about to drink. And that's probably why your stomach hurts, because you drinking the milk.
It's good, Daddy.
Very good.
Is it good? That's why I was trying to make chocolate milk with it.
No chocolate milk was going to turn it into cinnamon milk.
It looks like chocolate milk.
Mm-hmm. Because that's the cinnamon sugar. That's the cinnamon sugar. That's a cinnamon sugar swirl in every bite. No, that's the commercial, Mr. Man. Less commercial, Mr. Inky. You and I are the individual universes existing within and are part of true source. Yes, we are multidimensional, omniversal, multiverse existence. Yeah, they don't know that there is a super universe. They don't know that there is more than just this universe. We are just this universe is just a small speck in a bigger thing that is bigger than they ever would have fucking thought or could ever wrap their human minds around. So are you, my friend.
I like Barbie. And my Barbie cat and the Barbie shit.
You're finished. Go watch Glitch. What? Don't look at me like that. Cows are truly the only thing, man. Don't have me weak because you're not fucking lying. We're not supposed to, they tell you that milk is good for your bones. You're not supposed to drink a lot of it because they tell you it has calcium and vitamin C. You're only supposed to drink little portions of milk. The same way we're not all supposed to lay on a mattress. We're supposed to lay on the floor. But nobody's ready to have that conversation yet. You want more? Where's the bring them to me. All right, where's the excuse me. I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna give you both, but I don't know what I did.
Which one do you pick? Which one do you pick? So Dad, which one do you pick?
This one.
It's a little too sticky on my hands.
Yeah, we got that. I'm back. Everyone with a happy birthday this morning. I know that's motherfucking right. They better back up. Nah, babe, this shit is hot. This shit is hot as shit.
I was just about to tell you. I was just trying to do this.
No, it's all right. But I do love it. I do love it, but I've been slowly getting away from what isn't meant for us. Well, you're supposed to. The more that you get away from what isn't meant for you, the more that you will be brought towards what is meant for you. See, look at you. Releasing. The mirror. Who or what is triggering you?
So the more that you collective are walking away from the people, places, and things that trigger you, the more that you are being brought right into what is for you. The more that you walk away from the things that aren't for you, the more that you will walk right into what is for you.
Oh, we're not playing the U game. We're gonna play the U game on Facebook.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. It's your birthday. You can get a free read today. Just call me or inbox me. I'm gonna be mad if you donate because I don't got shit. But I keep it a buck. But you get a free read today. It's your birthday. A full in-depth read.
That's enough. How did you did that so fast?
Well, because the heat.
What do you respect?
Hell yeah. Oh, friend, I'll tell you right here, right now, and I don't give a fuck. Friend, I think I told you this, right? Because I kind of lost everything. Be careful, it's very hot. Because I tried to help friend. She's not my friend anymore. I'm done. I closed that chapter. I tried to help her. I spent $200. I spent $200 on her daughter, and her son. And then when she asked me, cause her mom and stuff is into sigils and protection and stuff like that, I was teaching her about the triangle, the original symbol of a triangle, and that's the original symbol for protection. Yeah. So I spent about over $200 on we're gonna call her friend, right? Because you know her as friend. Yeah. And she asked me to put the protection sigil on her wall. And then when I did, she had nerve to be like, no, she didn't. And she tried to cuss me out. And the point that I'm bringing up, because I fucking have nothing now. Because I fucking spent $200 on you and your kids. And it's not that I had to. Nobody forced me to. I answered the call. You needed the help. Because this person surrounds themselves with people that do not help her. Mm-hmm. So we could have still been having something. Like me and my kids could have still had something. Because there's no fucking way. But see, that's what people like to do. People like to and I tell you what I think it was. I think it's because Shorty still has demons in her. I think the sigil activated demons like And the craziest part was when she asked me to get it off the wall, and I started to get it off the wall. She went to distract me, just like they try to do here. Started cussing me out and calling me all types of broke and calling me all types of the regular shit. But you asked for it. But other than that, you get a motherfucking. It's your birthday, and anybody whenever it's your birthday, since we're here, ladies and gentlemen, because I do private stuff, I do personal stuff too. I'm here to make sure I don't promote myself because all the information that I have is for free because everybody's out here using this divination to fill their pockets. I'm not here for that. I don't want your money. My true payment is if you take the advice here and you apply it. If you drink the water here, you'll see how the true God changes your life. The frequency changes your life for the better because you are loving yourself. You are finding that in you the whole time. So everything that I do on here is for free. Every time you see us, it's for free. Even when you play the U game, the reason why donators skip the line and get extra messages is because it keeps the structure here. Why? Because it's all free. I put your name down on a list, and I call you out when it's your turn. And how would you feel if somebody else came in here and was like, "Read me, give me a read," and I just stopped in the middle of your read to go read somebody else? You wouldn't like that, and neither would, and vice versa. So everything, all this energetical information for you to become the best version of yourself, ladies and gentlemen, is for you for free. I do not charge an arm and a leg. I won't ever charge you rent money or arm and a leg like everybody else. I see people out here charging about $50 for one card pull, $100 and something just for three cards, right? $500 for a full spread. No, 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 no. That's rent money, ladies and gentlemen. And they don't even tell you what you need to hear. They tell you what you want to hear. They don't even tell you what you need to hear. They tell you what you want to hear. What they care about is what they feel like their worth is. You know Sasha Banks, ladies and gentlemen, or Mercedes Monet, how she went to go into business for herself after she left WWE and started booking herself and started being her own creative, and now she has about 10 belts. No, 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 you can't do that. That's not fair to the other women. That's not fair. The same thing, like right here, it's not fair to the other people that are seeking the guidance and the help that they need. So you have to find us on Facebook or Instagram. But Instagram has a bug right now because they're doing what they did to TikTok, and Instagram is about to be a low vibrational place as well. They're putting a portal into Instagram just like they are putting that just like they put a portal into TikTok. This is why you're seeing a lot of AI generated aliens, and some of them are real aliens, dragons, because some of them are real dragons. Everybody's talking about trying to find their space in their tribe, and God is not real, and this, that, and the third, and because it is a portal for all the beings, all the magical beings that they told you don't exist, but they show you in movies, ladies and gentlemen, to be real. This is why we say, can you tell the difference between an illusion and reality? Because there is no more veil, ladies and gentlemen. Demons walk the earth. Mystical creatures are returning. I thank you, friend. All right. Mirror, who or what is triggering you? See, what did we say? The crumbling. What are you clinging on to? Look at you letting go of people, places, and things that do not serve you. This is why your ancestors are proud of you, collective. See, look. No, 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 no. Don't funk with my heart. No, wait, postpone, pause, say no. So you may need to stand firm and stand on business and your boundaries. See, no, I will not dim my light in order for anybody else to fit in. If you don't like, and Earth told me this earlier today. Don't stop shining. You too, collective. Don't stop shining. Don't stop, giddy. Let me see you do that brown, right? Don't stop, pop that. Don't stop, pop that, pop that, pop that. Don't stop, pop that. Don't stop. What you twerking with? What? 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 Right? Right, bitch, stop sucking that. No, turn around and put your hands behind your back, Mr. Inky. What? All I was gonna say is suck a nigga dick for some truck fit. No, 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 no. See, look, that's what we didn't want you to say. Yeah.
Are you serious right now, Daddy?
I'm dead ass.
Deadass, deadass.
I'm dead ass, dead ass, dead ass, dead ass, dead ass, who dead ass, the dead ass. Yeah, I'm dead ass, dead ass, dead ass, dead ass, dead ass, who dead ass, the dead ass. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh-huh. Cause Austin 316 just said, I just whipped your ass. Turn around and put your hands behind. No. Turn around and put your hands behind your back, Mr. Inky. What? Me clanking and I'm being Stone Cold Steve Austin. I just clinked the cans because I'm being Stone Cold, Stone Cold, Stone Cold.
Let me see.
Wanna see? Stone Cold, Stone Cold, Stone Cold, Stone Cold, Stone Cold, Stone Cold. I'm dead ass, I'm dead ass, I'm dead ass, dead ass, dead ass, I'm dead ass, I'm dead ass, I'm dead ass, dead ass, dead ass. We're better than TVs, honey. All right, put your dragon away.
Talking to the mirror.
I know. Oh. I love it. Every part of it. Oh yeah, I was gonna read about the Matrix. Hold on. You want to hear about the Matrix?
Yeah.
All right. So the Matrix, because I do this, I hold collective class where we teach about esoterics and spirituality, and we end it with a collective read. So you learn how to apply it in your everyday lives. And we're doing this because this is just not for the people in the live streams. This is because this is going to be around the world. I will. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
The Matrix. Philosophers like Rene Descartes.
I'll do it like Sebastian makes this all put it.
All right. Philosophers like Rene Descartes question the reality and perception, pondering whether our experiences are genuine or illusions. It's also conspiracized with the Matrix film series and movies directed by the Wachowskis, which delve into simulated realities and question the nature of existence. Existence!
So you gotta do that for the whole entire show.
For the whole entire show. What if I can't really read that fast?
You gotta do it the whole fast, but when you don't read that fast, you still gotta do talk it fast.
Oh, so I really gotta talk like this?
Yes.
All right. The simulation hypothesis by Nick Bostrom proposed that we might be living in a computer civilization created by an advanced civilization. Science fiction literature from Girl, I don't give a fuck if $20 and $20. It's better than no dollars. Yeah. $20 is better than no dollars. Science fiction literature from authors like Philip K. Dick. I said Dick. No, get it together, Mr. Wasserstein. All right. No. Mr. Wasserstein, not Miss Wasserstein. Mr. Wasserstein. Science fiction literature from authors like Philip K. Dick. No, turn around and put your hands behind your back, Mr. Inky. What? All right.
Read fast.
Explore simulated reality themes as well. The Matrix is also an environment or material in which something develops. It's also surrounded by medium or structure. Right? Aren't we physical? Right? Aren't we material? Can we not feel this? So we are part of the Matrix. If anybody tells you to break out of the Matrix, ladies and gentlemen, they're just telling you to unalive yourselves. You can't break out of the Matrix. You are the consciousness having this Matrix experience that is the human experience. Hello. All right, this one I have to read slow.
No, you don't.
No, I do, so they understand. This is when we talk about what the Matrix actually is. The Matrix isn't a physical computer you can just unplug from whenever you please. Again, the Matrix isn't a physical computer you can unplug from whenever you please. The truth is, the Matrix is an invisible influence. I call it the invisible influencer. It's invisible influence. It tells you what to value, what your success looks like, what's trending, what to be afraid of, what to buy, pick, choose, and or chase, as well as what to believe and what not to believe in. Sound familiar? If you move unconsciously in this world, you are controlled by the Matrix. This is why you hear me call people agents, because they move in this reality. They move in this physical density. They move on Earth unconsciously, going with the program, getting spoon-fed shit, and then trying to tell everybody else it's good. Please eat it. No. That smells like shit. That looks like shit. What does it look like, Mama?
And it tastes like shit.
Thank you very much. Again, the Matrix isn't a physical computer you can just unplug from whenever you please. It's invisible influence. It tells you what to value, what your success looks like, what's trending, what to be afraid of, what to buy, pick, chase, and or choose, as well as what to believe in and what not to believe in. If you move unconsciously in this reality or in this world on this earth, you are controlled by the Matrix. The Matrix is also the collective belief grid humans create. Okay, so just rattle this around your brain. Everything that's been projected to us and watching Simpsons, right, becomes a reality right within our existence. So why don't we make a movie of what we want? Oh, I make a movie every day, sweetheart. My life is a movie. You don't see the TV show? It's a movie. It's a TV show. It's a movie. What we each want are 3D dimensional. No, well, that's what they want. This is why I say I transcend this reality. I could come in and out of the programming as I please. What we each want our 3D dimensional physical life to be, and then we watch that. So make it the most badass motherfucking epic thing you've ever seen, with the most royal grand ending. Watch it and then well, Yes, you're right. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, yes, you're right. Yeah, this is the problem. It's the invisible influence that teaches that everybody's going with. They're going with the program because they feel like it's easier because that's what they've been taught, and they're afraid of their foundation getting swept under their feet because they have no ground to stand on if there's no foundation. So they rather stick to being an Agent Smith or the programming because they're afraid of what's out there and what they can create on their own. And then watch it, and then that will become our projected reality. See, no, no, because it's not, even though we are collective, you still have your individual reality. That's why you have your own individual belief system. It's the energy that you put behind your belief is what makes it your reality, what manifests it into this projected 3D experience. That's why they want everybody to collectively be on the same page of fear and control, because that's the energy they feed off of. That's the energy that's being used. Because the truth is, what happiness feels and looks like to me may not be what the same as yours. And who am I to tell you that's wrong? Who am I to tell you that's right? Does that make sense at all? It makes some sense. It's just the Simpson part, like it's a TV show, and it's not a TV show. Does that make sense at all? We see, hear, think, and feel with our and imagine. You're forgetting the energy because we are life force energy, sweetheart. Imagine in our minds eventually because our future existence realities, so we need to feed our heart. Well, the future doesn't exist. We have to make the future. That's why we're here. So we want our future to fucking be whole. Can be so we need to fucking project only best grade. But no, we're not supposed to project anything. So we're supposed to live. Because again, what you feel about yourself on the inside, that will be an external projection through somebody else because we are all one. Like I get what you're saying, and what you're saying is not totally wrong. Yeah, they're a little not plot holes, but a little holes in that. Remember, it's about your energy. That's fine, but it's about the energy and intention behind the physical experience you want to experience. Because remember, just because we have to respect man made law, but you must abide by universal law. So, what you're saying, it gives the illusion of that you can do anything you want and have anything you want as long as you put your mind to it without the consequence. And for every action, there's a reaction, and for every reaction, there's a consequence. That is balance.
I'm Superman.
I'm screaming. All right, soap man. So, yeah, look, and then we'll get your final set, and then we gotta get your extra cards and stuff. But look, the matrix is also the collective belief grid humans create. This is where you must be careful, sweetheart. It shapes identity, perception, self worth, limits, and possibilities. Your mind determines what you can and cannot see. This is where balance is very important because your mind can determine what you can and cannot see. Most people live inside mental programming they never. The real matrix is a combination of society systems or social societal systems plus algorithms plus mental programming that influences your decisions without your awareness. This is why I will always transcend this reality. This is why I'm in your reality, yet I'm not from your reality. And you must use this power wisely. You must use this wisely because what you believe, it's not about what you see, it's about what you believe that shapes your reality. So if you believe that you won't ever be anything, it's just not about the law of attraction, sweetheart. It's about all the laws. It's about because we have the laws right here. We got to finish them too. The laws are the 12 laws of the universe. The 12 laws of the universe are cosmic principles that some believe govern the universe and can help people live their lives to the fullest. We only got four down and we got to finish the rest of them. I got to finish writing them down, but I got to rewrite them in this book, in the new book, not the old book. So I got to rewrite the matrix as well. The law of divine oneness. The first and the most foundational law of the universe is the law of divine oneness, which highlights the interconnectedness of all things. It says that beyond our senses, every thought, action, and event is in some way connected to anything and everything else. How to apply it? By by being compassionate to others. And remember, we are all one and the same. The same thing with the second law, which is the law of vibration. At a microscopic level, everything is in consistent motion, vibrating at a specific frequency. This applies to matter, but also one's personal frequency as well. This is why what you believe, you have to be careful with what you believe because it's that frequency behind the belief, that energy behind the belief that makes it your reality. That's why they're trying to have everybody be on the same vibration of fear and control. This law says that our vibrational frequency can inform our lived experience. Any good example or a good example is money you may attract it, yet you can't always keep it. How to apply it is by raising your vibration. Yes. The same thing with the third law of the universe, the law of plurality. The law of plurality attains and explains that everything in life has an opposite, good and evil. love and fear, warmth and cold. The understanding is all these opposites are two of the same coin. There cannot be one without the other. For example, turning and seeing the other side of a situation can reveal new perspectives and or new lessons. Well, you're calling you calling it what the humans call it, but yes, you're right. And the last thing we wrote before we have to finish it, we did four of them. I have to write the rest of them. And that's the law of relativity. This law states that we are inclined to compare things in our world, but in reality, everything is neutral. Relativism, how to say it correctly, relativism exists in all things. And in the end, meaning comes down to our perspective and perception. This helps us understand tougher parts of our lives with greater compassion. So there cannot be one without the other. It's about what you believe, ladies and gentlemen. And it's that energy, that frequency, that perception that shapes and warps your reality, that manifests your reality. Yet, if you do these things with negative intention, you will see nothing but negative results. And then people like to go, well, God, why me? What do you mean, why you? Because that's what you invested in. Do I want to do a life challenge with me? Fuck man. Fuck man, Lord. The universe is all there is. Well, sweetheart, you can't do that because you have to respect man-made laws. Because the first thing they'll do if you say fuck man-made laws and then do whatever you please, they'll tell you you're under arrest. Turn around and put your hands behind your back. Can't do that. This is why my mentality is, even though I'm not from here, I still am in here. I have to respect this universe. I have to respect the man-made laws that man has created, even though they're backwards and all crazy and twisted and fucked up and designed to keep people apart. I have to respect them, or I'll be sitting in a cell. And that's not what the universe has for me. That's not what God and the divine universe have for me. That's not what the super universe has for me. So that's why I let the universe take care of everything. Let's see. I want to hear from your galactic guide. This is why people must be careful. How do you think they're trying to control people and scare them? You can co-creating right now with your higher and highest self of thy infinite, all sources existing consciousness extensions. Close your eyes, go into your mind's eye, and imagine your truest reality. Yet, just doing that, sweetheart, is not going to bring it to life. You must do the practical work. There's no practicality. There's no energy without practicality. This is where people get it confused when it's about reading cards too. It is that person who can read the energy that can see what the potential of your life could be if you meet the energetical requirements of alignment. That means just because you see it and you visualize it doesn't mean it's gonna just pop up like new toast. No, you must get the toast. You must get the bread. You must get the toaster and stick it in the toaster and wait. That's like saying, God, I want a tree, and then you wake up tomorrow with a tree. It doesn't work that way. You wouldn't learn anything. Humans wouldn't learn anything if God just fixed everything. If the universe just fixed everything for you. You'd be like a spoiled little child. Oh, well, don't worry if it's broken. God would just give me a new one, and you wouldn't learn anything. This is why we are here in the Earth School. This place is not a hell, ladies and gentlemen, like people are trying to convince you. Earth is a school, and we are here to learn not just what it is to be human, but to learn how to get back to the source. Open your eyes and play it out. So, so then it shall become your be and become part of what? Open your eyes and play it out. So then it shall become your be to become part of your future lives, existence, reality, and an experience to divinely experience with life's experience. But what is that without practicality, sweetheart? So I don't care if you get offended or not, but it sounds like you just dabble in spirituality with no practicality. There is no spirituality without practicality, sweetheart. What you're saying is not wrong at all. Yet, where is the practicality? Because you're down here having the human experience too, just like the rest of us. There needs to be balance.
Daddy, I just had to do myself.
I'm screaming.
I was just kidding, it's fake.
I know. And you got me too. all goes hand in hand. There's no religion without spirituality. There's no spirituality without practicality. There's no practicality without energy. And there's no energy without experience. And there's no experience if you do not try. And if you don't try, then you'll just be sitting there wishing and wanting. You gotta do it too. It reminds me of the book from Family Guy that Brian wrote. Wish it, want it, do it. You could wish it, you could want it. Yeah, it's not gonna be a reality unless you do it, unless you go for it. And this is what you are doing, collective. You are wishing, you wished for happiness, you wanted happiness, and now you're doing it. You are doing what makes you happy. Keep up the good work, collective.
See? What did we just say? Because again, Earth, you're not lying. You're not wrong at all. The seven star sisters. Birth and creations, tapestry of life. Expression. It's time to express. That means do, not just say, do. Express how you feel means don't just say it. Do it as well. And it's always okay to go back to the drawing board, ladies and gentlemen. We the hate throws, deep love, mother's milk, birth as a portal. In order to birth these new creations, you must create the portal. And Star Family, you're part of a team of souls, call in support, as your ancestors are here today along with your spirit guides. Loosen your grip. Coping mechanisms, density, addiction, let God in. And maybe that was the thing, collective. A lot of us are so addicted to the thought of and addicted to the thinking about. When we have to let God in, that means, ladies and gentlemen, we must take that leap of faith. What are we so afraid of? And remember, everybody's on different places in their timeline, in their experience, and in their experience. There are those that have already taken the leap, those that are being encouraged to take the leap, and those that are too afraid to take the leap. Either way, you guys are trying. That's what's important. So let's get your archangels, then we'll get the divine, or we'll get the moon. I want to get the moon instead after the archangels, and then we'll hear from your ancestors. And then, ladies and gentlemen, magical beings of all realms, ages, dimensions, universes, galaxies, and realities, this is the part where I sadly bid you adieu. And I would like to thank your inner demons, your angels, your galactic guides, your higher self, your ancestors, our ancestors, your spirit team, our spirit team, and all the beings of love and light that made themselves present. I would like to thank those who donated, those who didn't donate. It's not about the donations, even though you can donate at any given minute. It's not mandatory. It's optional. It's to show appreciation and shit. Yeah, it is not about the donations, ladies and gentlemen. It's about the time, appreciation, understanding, love, knowledge, respect. that we have and share, an energy that we have and share with each other.
This is not this is not TikTok, but thank you for the likes, thank you for the hearts, thank you for all the emojis, the support. You feel me? I'm everything with you guys and nothing without you. For real, for real. You feel me? We want to thank you all for allowing us on your electronic devices, whether that is your phone, your tablets, your TVs. Thank you for allowing us in your homes or wherever you are today. And we like to drop a jewel before we leave here. All the jewelers, ladies and gentlemen, is something that make you think twice. You feel me?
If you catch our glitch, ladies and gentlemen, don't be afraid to like it. Well, thank you for the likes we said already, but don't be afraid to subscribe. You don't have to. You feel me? Yeah. If you catch this glitch, subscribe. Why not? And with that said, let's hear from the archangels. Let's hear from the archangels. Ask help from others. See, look, call in support. You're a part of a team of souls. You know, if you're in here today, ladies and gentlemen, it's because we have what you need to hear. You're the one that prayed. No, you got no twice. Continue to put yourselves first. No. Unless you have enough for yourself and to give out to others, then please do help. Yeah, if you not have enough for others and you only have for yourself, please build on that. Keep it for yourselves. You feel me? Because a year from now, everything may be different. A year from now, some of you are going to be called to take action. I feel like you're being called to take action now to put a practical plan to all of this stuff, because at the end all be it all, just like we were discussing this whole time here, it's up to you and what you believe. Right, Jubilee? No, turn around and put your hands behind your back, Mr. Inky. Look, because you're ready. You've always been ready. You've been training for this for lifetimes. I want to hear from the moon. The moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now. No, turn around and put your hands behind your back, Mr. Inky. You can't just end it like that. Hey, let's hear from Luna and the Moon. A personal issue reaches resolution. So there's a peaceful resolution coming here. And remember, if you believe so, if you believe it's negative, don't be mad at anybody but yourself, because that's what you manifested. Surrender to the divine. The full moon itself. Surrender to the divine. Didn't it say let God in? Surrender to the divine. Hi. What's up, puppies? Emotions are running high, especially right now as we are all going through these energetical shifts in life. Supermoon, you got the full moon and the supermoon. And your commitment is being tested. If this is what you want, you have to commit and go get it.
It's snow outside.
Oh, it's snowing here too? Nice.
Look at that.
Everybody, snow outside.
Conclusions are
Let's
within reach.
there and play with the snow.
Everybody, if you're in our neck of the woods in the United States, please go. It's snowing outside, especially if it sticks. Go outside. Enjoy the snow with your children. Get some fresh air. You feel me?
If it sticks, Mama, I'll take you outside.
I didn't say it's the whole snow. Then I want to wait until it's a lot of snow.
I know. If it sticks, take you outside.
Okay.
Look, I want to get more.
Conclusions are within reach. Full moon and eclipse. You got the full moon, the super moon, the quarter moon, and the eclipse moon. Unfortunately, it's hot in South Africa. Jesus. I kind of want to be over there. It's OD cold over here. Look, a time to give rather than take. So, give this commitment. Give it to yourself. Hello? Aren't you giving to everybody else in the first place? And you never had enough for yourself, collective? And then that's how we started here. Expect powerful change. Didn't I just say about the frequencies and how things are shifting and changing? Ladies and gentlemen, all these are our tools. All they do is confirm what I already know, see, and feel, and we're talking about already. They're just confirmation. What do I need to release? Didn't you get the crumbling as well? Because you guys are releasing people, places, and things in order to put yourselves first. Mindsets as well, patterns, toxicity. You guys want peace, happiness, which is all yours. And let's get your last tool. Now you got two. Luck is on your side. Didn't we say that in the beginning? Luck be your lady tonight. And don't let pride get in the way. Look at the full moon in Leo. Look at that. The bottom of the tools is conclusions are within reach.
Daddy, remember when I told you read fast?
Yeah, well, we're about to be done. We're about to be finished. Conclusions are within reach. Full moon and eclipse. Full moon eclipse. Then when they're just coming back out here. So now that's the official bottom of the tools. Now we're gonna hear from your ancestors, and then we out of here. We hope this resonated. We hope this helped, ladies and gentlemen. I also hope that you guys got to see what real spiritual warfare looks like, because people come up in here and because they don't know themselves and they don't love themselves, they don't know God and they don't love God. So they like to come over here and they like to project their energy and their misery because they're miserable. We are in a time, ladies and gentlemen, where misery does indeed love company. And they will see something in you that they feel like they don't have in themselves. And now they start calling you all types of bitches and coming for your children and trying to hurt you because they are hurt, and hurt people hurt people. We can only help those that are willing to help themselves. And there's nothing wrong with that. We still love those that came in here today and showed ass and showed face and showed who they really were because they don't love themselves. Yet we will not be disrespected at all. So thank you for those that defended us tonight or to this morning at the Divine Den, as well as thank you for your support. We are everything with you all and nothing without you. This is a safe space. This is what I built it for. This is what I was guided to build it for. And yes, again, we're going to have sometimes out of the bunch people pull up in here because they don't love themselves the way you love yourself. And this could be happening in your personal lives as well, collective. But keep up the good work. You are choosing to be happy. Happiness is your birthright. Don't ever forget that. Actually, I want to hear from the universe and God itself. So let's do that. My energy creates my reality. What I focus on is what I will manifest. Energy flows where my intention goes. When I'm connected to my joyful presence, I attract support from the universe. I honor how I want to feel. There's nothing sexier than my authentic truth. Continue to be yourselves. Continue to shine, collective. The universe has your back. I want to get a couple of more. The moment I embrace my peace within and surrender the outcome is the moment that the universe can truly get to work. I choose love no matter what.
It's really snow outside. Can you see the snow outside?
Me? Are you talking to that?
No, this outside.
I'm
No.
assuming. Instead of praying for an outcome, I pray for the highest good for all. That's true justice. Justice. And
Justice.
any moment I can surrender to the powerful presence of love through the prayer, contemplation, and stillness. And there is a stream of love supporting my dreams. The universe works fast when I'm having fun. God in the universe works fast when I'm having fun. And I witness the darkness and call on the light with my prayer. Thank you, universe, for guiding me to perceive this fear through the eyes of the teacher of love. And let's hear from your ancestors and the jewel that we're gonna drop. And then we're out of here. Continue to be confident. Confidence. Reconciliation, whether this is with somebody else or yourself, because somebody else misses you. Yet this is for you. You have the strength to do so, to receive this justice. Happiness is your birthright. Happiness is justice. Somebody's traveling to you. I just got a ring in my ear. Somebody's traveling to you, collective. Let's get some more, and then we're out of here. Remember, there's nothing but blessings, family, prosperity. And remember, these blessings of prosperity don't always have to be materialistic. Trust. Trust the universe. Remember, trusting yourself is trusting in God. Trusting in God is trusting in the universe. And trusting in the universe is trusting yourself. And with that said, ladies and gentlemen, the jewel that we're going to drop today is listen, we're in a time of uncertainty. All we really do have is each other. Please love each other, respect each other, All right? Because they're coming for everybody. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, please do something nice with somebody today. You never know. Make sure you have it for yourself first. Yeah. Please do something nice with somebody today. You never know. You may be the miracle that they prayed for. And with that said, ladies and gentlemen,